Oi. Thank you, love. Hi, hello. I thought you were in a meeting. Oh yeah, all right. Yep,
This
it
is slightly
was.
terrifying,
Hi,
but hey, here
Clara.
we are. The question
They're not back
is,
from lunch yet. Okay.
oh, there it goes. So
Oh, there's a
there's the,
thing there, and is that? Oh, that is it. Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
right? It's so cool. Don't. Oops.
Ah!
I think I flew too close to it. Well,
It growled.
it did.
Did did
Uh,
it growl to you?
yeah.
Happy Monday. Let us go into the game. Stuff and such has been done. Lots has been done. I don't even know what's all been done, what hasn't, since anybody was here last. Um, Monday, yay! I've done some outdoor gardens. I have wheat. I have cocoa. I can now start making chocolate cookies. I can fly higher. I don't need air bottles. I am selling food. And yes, oh, rocket's gone. Alright, I'm currently not selling food, but I am selling food. You know, showing you the other day and showing stream from last week are two different things, milady. But there are. I want to put cloth in to sell. Alright, well, I'll go put cloth away. I can put cloth in here for now. There's a couple of things I want to go do, and now that I have air and not gonna worry about, you know, dying due to lack of air. I'm gonna bring a couple of extra water bottles, a couple of food, and we're gonna go exploring. Because I opened the other warden area, and there's one more key I'm trying to find in there. We're gonna eat one of those right now. You're common. We'll grab a drink of water, because... Slurp, slurp. Aha, alright. I moved some stuff around. I moved my drills over there, so they're more out of the way. I moved all of the plant growing stuff, and I added it to my complex. Okay, not all of it, because there's that stuff there. But I moved some of it over. I'm going to slowly start getting rid of some of these smaller plant things and make bigger ones to get more oxygen faster. Like, uh, those tree growing areas that I have over there. I have butterflies flying around my world now. So that's a thing. Where ye are. It's nice seeing trees everywhere. A Cinchino has landed. I don't think I have one of those, so I'm going to try to catch one. Oh, piece of glass. See, and now that I have oxygen, I can go around and looking for all of the blue containers and gold containers and all the little hidden things without worrying so much. I just have to make sure I'm close to water, I have food with me, and I will be decently well off. Yay! My trade ship is back. And... aha! So, I opened this the other day. I love how the keys all counter-rotate against each other. Yay, I caught it! I love how the keys all counter-rotate against each other. I think that's a great little thing that they've done with the game. You are a rare larvae. I need you. Pick you up. I need more of you because I haven't started mining you yet because I haven't really figured out a good place to do that. But we're going to go in and we're going to go visit this warden area. Which, for some reason, the wardens have made it so my technology does not want to work all the way down there. But, so that means walking and not flying. But, I still have oxygen, which is what I kind of wanted to wait for, knowing that there was areas that I needed to explore to find the 5th key. Yeah, there's a 5th key I have to find in here somewhere. Oh wait, I can't fly up there. Can I climb up here? I have this feeling it's up there. It's not up here. But I made it up here. So these are frog ponds, I'm told. Ooh, wait. What? Oh, that was basically drink. Drink? Drink. Let me drink. Okay, so if I were the last key, where would I be? And I know most of you don't know where any of the keys were to begin with, which is not helpful for anybody trying to answer me these questions. One person could answer this question for me. That one person is here and probably wouldn't tell me anyway. When did you stop saying you were going to drink and just do it? Oh, well, I could just do it.
Jerk.
Uncommon. Oh! I followed. It's hard to see through all this foliage. Okay. Where? I know I can get out of here somehow. The warden keys are kind of in the open. Okay, well, I have 4 of them. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Alright. Alright, so that was in case I fell in here. Right. Yay, I can make an osmium rod. That's not the one I'm waiting for, but it's getting closer to the one I'm waiting for. I have teleported by the way, welcome to the Golden Butterfly Collection area. Okay, good to know. Creates environment for foliage to grow, complains about foliage. Yes. Yes, 100% complains about that much foliage. Before moving. Got it. Looking at the structure, look to where you have found the other 4 keys. Don't go to the spot, look towards it. That is a very good point, Mr. Draconis, sir. This was done Thursday or Friday, and I really don't remember. I know I got one around there, one around there, one around there, one there. I don't know if I got up there. I may have gotten up there. Best practice, okay. Start at the left and work your way around the structure little by little. Alright, Drac, if we're gonna get to that point where we need instructions like that, let us join a chat. It was you and Surge Invoice and maybe Mousy. Mousy had left, I think, by that point. And if you want to join a chat, we can, do it that way. Just a second. I need to set up the Discord to find this chat so they can hear you. The way it works for Discord is in my scene. The fact that it jumps between different voice chats jumps between the different voice chats. Well, then I have set something up wrong. Okay.
You remember that I believe you pinned it. Let me just double check. Yeah, you remember that pin in our DMs where you pinned the Wind Capture audio plugin?
Yeah.
If you use that Wind Capture plugin, so as part of OBS, let me launch.
Later, Clara.
Bye, Clara. I see how it is. I join, she leaves.
She's
Makes
also
sense.
working.
That's no excuse. There should be a reason. Anyway.
Yeah, lunch is over.
Okay, so in your whatever this is, in the scene, if you click on for your sources, click the plus sign in OBS.
Yeah.
The one that says application audio output capture.
Yeah.
That's the plugin one.
Yeah.
Okay, if you then say, assuming you've already got it, add existing and click Discord.
I don't think I have a Discord.
Okay, then that would explain why you are having trouble with Discord audio. You know, from when it jumps from one to another, you know, depending on whether you're in a server voice chat or a DM private call and you're wanting to stream that audio to, you know, whatever you're streaming at the time.
Okay.
If you use that source, it'll capture Discord audio, period.
Okay.
So whether you're in a voice call or, you know, on a server, or if you're a DM voice call like we are right now, Discord will OBS will pick up that audio regardless of what it is. All it's looking for is audio coming from Discord.
Okay.
And then if for whatever reason you don't want it to show up in your like audio mixer, or you don't need it to be broadcasting any kind of audio, then simply in your audio mixer you can just click the microphone symbol for
Yeah.
where the volume is, and it will mute the Discord audio for your stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, all I was saying was that from the platform you're standing at, down here on the sand,
Ye.
where you were originally,
Ye.
like
Here. I know. I have to wait for stream to catch up.
down to your left, over here in that sandy area,
Mhm.
to and I don't know which keys you picked up. All I was saying was that if you systematically start from the far left, so if you look a little more to your left, you see the kind of the wooden ramp that starts leading up to wherever it goes.
Yeah.
If you systematically start, well, if I go up this ramp, I go this way, and I get all the way up there, but I don't actually make it over to, say, the middle left area, and therefore I know I need to find somewhere over here in the middle left area to get up to there.
Why am
If
I
you
stuck on everything?
if you kind of follow that systematic of going left, starting far left and eventually working your way towards the right area, you'll eventually find the fifth key. I personally, without knowing which keys you've picked up and which ones you haven't, I can't tell you which key to
Yeah,
be
I know.
looking for and where to get it from.
I already had that presumed in my little brain. Because there are 5 of them, there's 5 spots, and you could randomly choose one, and it's not the one I'm looking for. So we would have to
Okay,
go
yeah.
look. Oh, hey, this is the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, when you know.
Well, see, you did it anyway, without realizing.
Without realizing, yeah, I didn't realize that. The good thing is you can jump off from here, and as long as you use your jetpack, you won't die.
There is no jetpack here.
Oh, that's true. I totally forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Damn it. It's been a while, okay?
Uh-huh, you've slept since, I know.
Even though I'm the one that told you. And that's why I was like, damn it. Because I'm the one that told you can't use your jetpack here. Now, I will tell you this. You can build here. And it would probably behoove you to build here.
Like, build
And if you
what
don't,
here?
you see that obelisk?
Which obelisk?
There's only one
Oh,
obelisk.
okay, yeah, this thing, yeah.
Okay. This sandy platform area,
Mm-hmm.
there is really only 2 things that you need for this sandy platform that you're currently standing on right now.
Yeah.
And that is, you need to bring a bunch of iron so that you can build the little iron, we'll call it scaffolding platforms.
Okay.
Because if you look around the sandy area platform that you're standing on right now, you notice there's a whole bunch of grass and foliage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes it really hard and difficult to be able to see butterfly larvae in this grass.
Oh, so if I build the platforms, butterfly larvae will show up on the platforms.
Instead of in the grass, correct.
Okay.
Okay, so there's one. The other, when and if you unlock it, if you haven't already unlocked it, is a teleporter.
I have the teleporters unlocked. I have 4 placed currently.
Okay, then you would want to place one right here.
Okay.
Now, tip number 3. Not that you have to bring anything, but it's tip number 3. Butterfly larvae, whether it be the specialized ones that give you the percentages, or if it's the common, uncommon, rare, makes no difference, just butterfly larvae in general, you will notice that if you log out and log back in, it starts spawning butterfly larvae around you.
Yeah.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Oh, log out, log back in here once I have all of my things set up, and I will have a better chance
Oh.
of butterfly larva. Got it.
Not to mention, every time you log out, log in, log out, log in, log out, log in, wash, rinse, repeat, wash, rinse, repeat. Every time you do, the game resets the larva that's on the ground and spawns in new.
Okay.
So literally, if you build, so if you look at the obelisk and the greenery that's like up the height wise, that's up against the obelisk.
Mm-hmm.
If you no at the base,
Okay, yeah.
and I realize
Right,
I'm waiting for stream delay.
right
So
here.
if you build the platforms so that they are roughly just above that level,
Mm-hmm.
and you, for as many as you can place, you cover the entire sandy area that you're currently walking on,
Okay.
you'll be able to, every time you log out, log in, log out, log in, you're not going to be able to miss them. So just right here in this little square area. Now, some of the things you're not going to be able to put them down, like this little obelisk, mini obelisk that fell over.
Yeah.
It's going to actually prevent you from being able to put some of the platforms near it,
Okay.
just because of its hitbox. But as long as you get within that little stone square area and cover this entire sandy area,
Yeah.
you can log out, log in, log out, log out, in, out, in, out. You're going to find the black, the blue, the red, and the golden butterfly larva here.
Nice.
So if you're after, as an example, if you're after being able to make like either the outdoor or the indoor butterfly cages, and say you're for the outdoor, you wanted to make 20 of them and fill them because the tier 2 outdoor butterfly will hold 2 butterfly larvae. I think it's 2 or 3. And you want to fill all of them with golden butterfly because they're 1500%. Coming here is your best option
Cool.
because not only will you get golden butterfly here, but the blue and the reds that are here, if you haven't already unlocked them or if you have unlocked them, simply deconstructing them in the recycler and then putting them back into the incubator will allow you to 1 in 3 chance get a new golden butterfly.
Okay.
Anyway, enough of that distraction for you. I will shut up now so you can get on with playing this part.
I did do myself a favor and I created what I called a quote unquote test world where I went into free play and I played with some of the other mechanics you and I have talked about, so I fully understood them, so when I started to use them, I wouldn't be making stupid mistakes.
There is no such thing as a stupid mistake.
Well,
It's called a learning
consequential
experience.
mistake, yes.
No, it's called a learning experience. An opportunity.
I hit the golden crate jackpot.
It's the only, from what I can remember, it's the only place on the entire map that actually has 2 of them side by side.
Once again, a calamity befalls our people. If predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries, and lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us, but this time we will not flee as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate. We are proud of what we were and remain true to ourselves. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust. Like a butterfly life, beautiful and
Evanescent.
evanescent. Thank you. It is time to meet our end, a warden. Oh, the golden butterflies. I'll take that. Do need that. I actually do need all of this, but I don't know if I need all of it right now.
That would take if I were to take anything out of it, I would take the most valuable stuff out of it. So that would be the golden seeds, the rods, any of the tier 2 stuff, The beans. The blue chip, the microchip, of course. The explosive powder, I know you can make it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, and I would go ahead and take the effigies. Well, actually, no, I don't. And the reason for that is this: if you can now make the display cases,
Yeah.
okay, this is what I would suggest you do. For every time you find a golden crate, if you don't take everything from the golden crate and deconstruct it, then leave the golden crate and leave the effigy that comes from that golden crate in the golden crate.
Okay.
Make whatever room you've got your trophy case in. Once you actually have a spot or 2 spots or however many golden crates you need to go get, once you have enough empty spaces in your trophy case to fill it with the effigies that you can get from the crates, then
Neat.
come back, get the crates, deconstruct them so you can go back to your base and you can put the effigies, the trophies, in your trophy case. Because there's only 24 in the entire map.
And I've
So
got,
that's only 4
yeah,
trophy cases in full.
yeah.
Once you have all 24, then you know you found all 24 golden crates. Otherwise, it's like you can see them start to dwindle down and, well, I found 13. I know there's only 11 more to go. Not to mention the list I gave you, you can then check it off and go, okay, well, I know I don't have to come back here to double check it because I marked it off and I know I've already gotten, in this case, the 2 golden crates.
I'm not sure I have. I might need to go see if I can get more of the shards needed to make more teleporters.
You're talking about the
Yeah.
pulsar quartz.
Yeah.
I was like, what is he talking about? I know, the name's on the tip of my tongue. The name's on the tip of my tongue. I know it. I know it. I know it.
But now that I don't have to worry about air, I can spend more time looking around the area.
Not to mention because you can't really use your jetpack. Now you can use your jetpack. You should be able to.
Yeah.
Or at least there you go. Coming up. I was going to say, if not, once you get closer to those mini obelisks, you would be able to. The other thing is that now with teleportation, getting to the golden butterfly area, it makes it is a whole lot easier.
Oh yeah.
I had one set up there just for the golden butterfly, so that I could go get them. And honestly, it saves a lot of trouble of having to use the recycling machine and the incubators to try and get more golden butterfly.
Oh, I also found another area I would going to go now that I don't need to worry about air, that you can maybe help me understand.
Maybe. Depends on where it's at. And
It's in a hole.
I've been there or not.
It's in a hole and it's underground.
Okay. I still may or may not be
I
able to
know.
help you depending on where it's at, because
I know.
it may be in one of the new areas that I haven't been to yet.
So then, do you want me to show you and ruin the new area, or leave it?
You can show me where it's at on the map.
Right. I can't just click and drag the map. It is... There's a hole down in here.
Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, there's a. Actually, it's a little further around the crater, but I know which one you're talking about. And if it's one that kind of turns pulsar the purple pink.
There's no crystals in it.
And all I'm saying is that the hue, the atmosphere,
Okay.
if it turns that purplish, fuchsia, neon, funkadelic pink like pulsar quartz, then yeah, I've been there, and you can get lost in that cave.
No, not the cave I'm thinking of.
Oh, is it a base? Underground base?
No. There's living creatures in it. Okay.
Bragging?
It's so great that I know where a couple of things are that you don't.
Well, no, the thing is, I may know of what you're talking about, but one of those, I've slept since then.
I want the drones.
I've slept since
Mm,
then, so there stands a good possibility that I don't remember it, if that makes any sense.
yeah.
So it could be that you're going da 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 da, and brain is going, yep, none of that computes. New area, okay, Raggy, let's go. And then you get there and brain goes, you're stupid. You should have remembered this. Hey, you're the one that said we didn't know.
Beyond that. So I took away some of the smaller heaters. Taking away some of the smaller plant stuff and putting in the bigger is probably a smart way to go, yes?
One moment, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, say that again.
So I took away some of the smaller heaters that I had and put in a couple of the bigger heaters.
Right.
Doing the same with the plants would probably be a smart idea as well, right? Getting rid of some of these smaller tubes and putting in the tree tubes.
To be honest, from I am of two different minds on that particular thing.
Okay.
And I'll explain why. At the time when I played, okay,
Mm-hmm.
the best tree you could get was if you used your golden seed, or, and I'm not sure if you've ran across it yet. You may want to make just a locker for the specialized butterfly, by the way.
Well, it's rare.
No, yeah, there's a difference between rare and special. And the reason being is that, you're going to have a locker full of rares anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, so at the time, the best tree that you could get was using a golden tree, the golden seed
Mm-hmm.
to make a tree seed. Okay? At the time, that was your best bet. Now, I don't see any of the other specialized
I had
seeds
a
you could
couple
get.
that were 450.
Okay, what I'm saying is that,
Yeah.
oh, wait a minute. You said 450?
Yep.
Beautiful terraform seeds. Let's start there with that link.
I don't know if it turned into a tree seed that was 450, but I used a flower seed that was 450.
Okay, so nope, that's that. Flower seed. It was a flower seed that was a 450. Then that's the
Yeah.
Orima.
Yeah.
Yeah, after you reach the flora stage, you can find those.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just glowing, growing on the ground.
Yeah, there's also the Volnus, which looks like a silverish white plant seedling, and it gives 500.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Now, in that particular, talking about those two, if you use the golden seed, which is a 600 multiplier, it makes a Pleome tree seed, which is only a 350%.
Hmm.
Okay, now you see where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
The Volnus, which is the 500 percenter, will make a Amora tree seed, which is a 400%. And like I said, at the time, the golden seed was the highest, so that meant you turned all of your 600 percenters into 350 percenters. So, a limited tree seed. Oh, and the Arima plant, the one that you talked about, was the 450. It becomes a Humalora tree seed, which is only 250%. So, and those three seed types, the Orima, the Golden, and the Volnus, are all limited seeds. Once you found them all, that's it. You don't get any more. So this is why I was of two minds.
Okay.
Because yes, turning them into tree seeds and putting them into the eventual, I think it's a T3,
Yeah.
maybe T4 tree seed spreader or tree spreader. Yeah, you get way more plant and way more oxygen that way. But now I don't have any of the golden, the Volnus, or the Rima to, to show for it, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. This is the spot I was thinking, Jack.
Oh, yeah, I've been there. And no, if you're talking about if you haven't gone underwater, then yeah, you haven't done the whole thing yet.
I didn't go underwater over here, no, but I came in over here and saw all the fishy swimming.
Yeah, you have to go underwater.
Do I have extra air on me? I do not. Oh well.
It's not that long of a swim. But you're going to see a tunnel one way, and then there'll be a tunnel the other way when you get to the bottom.
This
There's
was
a
still
short
frozen
tunnel.
when I was in here, actually.
Yeah. There's a short tunnel that'll lead you to like a chest. I think it's that one right there. Not that one. The one that's behind you. It leads you to like a chest. I think. Yeah. And then the other way leads you up to like an exploration area that you'll eventually need to get to anyway.
Okay, cool.
So if you need air, just go up from here, grab your air again.
Maybe gonna be a smart idea.
Because even though you've got infinite oxygen, that only works when you're above water.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it goes down rather fast.
So, okay, so about that then. I go into the little ladder wells that go underground. Do I get air in those now too, or do I have to actually?
No, those should be breathable.
Okay.
Because it's part of the planet.
This is like castle-like.
Don't stop. Keep going. Just don't stop for now. Keep going. I'll explain why. You're a lot closer to the end than you are at the beginning.
I found another warden area, didn't I?
Can I get your oxygen? Now you can go back to where you saw the osmium.
Drank? Drank?
Yeah. You remember when I was telling you that it's kind of glitchy?
Yeah, I was on the deconstruction. You're common.
I know, but even when you're on the right one,
yeah,
it can still be kind of glitchy.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive.
There's also a base here under the water that got flooded. As far as I know, you can't pick those up.
The shelf should not exist. That's what we've been told since we were born. We live as one. Woo, butterfly farm. We, the wardens, are one united without individuals in the group. Can the concept of group even exist if there are no entities? But when your own existence is threatened, when yourself can disappear, how can one really be selfless? Is the urge to survive really incompatible with selfishness?
Okay, go get your air. Are you sprint swimming?
No.
Then sprint swim. You know, that's normal swim. You were sprint swimming.
Okay, so then yes. I thought there you were trying to tell me there was a faster rate of swim than what I was swimming.
Be right back.
Okay. All right, Mousy, enjoy your lurk. Oh, and of course, it's an area that I can't fly out of. Is the music? I know Mousy just left. I don't know if anyone else is in chat currently. I'm not trying to pull you out of lurk, so if you're lurking, you don't want to answer, don't. But is the music too loud? I'm sure somebody would have said something by now if it was, but
I'm back. What
welcome
now?
back. Oh, I was just asking if those in chat, if there was anybody in chat, because Mousy just went for lurk. If my music was too loud.
Oh, I
Y-
couldn't tell you.
Yeah, no, you're. That's why I wasn't asking you. You're in voice chat with me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Waiting for certain death is not selfishness. It is suicide. It is self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable, to leave the destruction behind and our loved ones who think that fate is greater than chance. If you want to join us, use this chip to find hidden 10 keys we left behind on this planet and place them in an extraction capsule. Ooh. Hi, Loopy. Welcome in. Enjoy your
Okay, now,
lurk.
just so you know, that wasn't the original message.
Oh,
Originally. And
lore dump.
this basically gives you the one of the alternate ways to end the game.
Oh, all right.
There are 3 ways to end this game.
So no touchy golden crate right now. I'm not going to confirm or deny more deaths since the last time you were here, Loopy.
You can if you want. I mean, it's not going to uh
Not going to
just
end
by
the
touching.
game. Okay.
No. Because as you notice, it said in the extraction
Okay.
thing, and you haven't even built that yet. So, like I said, it's just what it basically tells you how to uh end the game in one direction. That's
Okay.
all. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there is a special thing here, though.
A special thing here.
I don't know what kind of special it is anymore because it's been a while, but there is a spot, kind of a ledge you have to get up to.
Right, and I can't fly.
No, you just basically climb. It's so stand on the center platform. Is right there. You see the no, stop moving. Turn to the right a little. You see that pillar that's knocked over?
Ah, aha. I didn't mean to die, Loopy. There's sometimes that I was distracted by getting instructions by a specific somebody I'm not going to mention, Jack, and ran out of air.
Thanks, buddy. Love you too.
It won't let me read it. Oh, because I'm on deconstruct. What will the future be for us? What is our destiny? We believe that we can survive, that we can find another place and build a new colony once again. Just as we did long ago, we can do again. To our sisters, brothers, mothers, fathers, peers, we are sorry. Well, at least they decided to continue on. At least for me, that makes me happy that some of them continued forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's the way I came up. Cool. Was that what you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Now to go back. All right. We will do an eat. Actually, I did get hit by a meteor too and died by that. I was trying to get back to my base and it kind of hit me out of nowhere.
Now, on your way back, you should find like an underground base area, like the type you can build.
Okay.
So you'll be going back and you'll see the wreckage that's on the ground. You know, when you were originally coming in here and you kind of stopped and looked real quick and then you kept going.
Oh, back over here a little bit.
Yeah, now if you look up, when you get there, you'll see it.
Ah, aha.
Now, for the life of me, I can't remember if it's pressurized or if it's just all water. It looks like it's going to be all water. I will say, though, you need to be quick, though, because even though you've got oxygen, you're not going to be able to deconstruct anything here. And if you like, I can read the message so that you don't have to. Because I can pause the stream
Yeah.
to read it while you're trying to escape.
Where is the message?
Now, that you can deconstruct. The message is on the little screen right there to
Oh.
your...
I'm gonna run out of air.
Okay, I've got it, but go. It says, I won't surrender. I won't let myself be taken by this cold and dusty planet. I will look everywhere. I will even dig deep to find resources that will allow me to get off this hell. I need to find materials to craft a rocket and build a launch platform. Without a multi-tool, everything takes so much time, but I have to prevail. I won't give up. I won't surrender. Icarus.
I
You
didn't
died?
make it yet.
Okay.
Which is fine. I can go get my stuff.
Yeah, and that's all that matters. Is it'll be in a crate right where you left it. So I would take an oxygen bottle with you.
What else do I have on me? Ah, wrong buttons.
You still have super alloy on you.
I think it was full. Oh no, it wasn't.
Then if it was I was gonna say then if it was full, make a rod. But yeah, you have a piece of aluminum on you. Only make a couple.
I was only gonna make one.
Oh, okay.
It was just easier to grab an inventory.
No, fair enough. Okay. And then iron, titanium, and silicon. Okay, well, if your titanium is full,
Yup.
make a piece of super alloy.
Piece of super alloy.
Or shred it. Or
Well-
shred it, your choice.
Titanium isn't used in a piece of super alloy.
From what I can remember, it takes the 5 basics plus an aluminum to make a piece of super alloy.
Oh, make super alloy, right.
The ore type, not the actual,
The rod, right.
yeah, not the rod.
Right, I didn't need to grab the titanium. What am I missing? Aluminium.
Hmm.
Hey, fishy. How's it going? Alright, let's put that in there. How you doing, buddy? We're gonna learn this. Warden's chip.
Do it again.
Do it
Okay.
again. Yeah.
Oh, you did the gold chip. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the blue chip that you still had.
Fusion cell. Trade value. I'm sure I'm gonna need that elsewhere too.
Yep. You remember that wreckage that's like right outside your base that's kind of up by the lake that you got the golden chest on top of?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the fusion generators in there.
Generator.
I can actually
Some
start those up.
of them only take 1 fusion cell. Some of them will take 2 or 3 fusion cells.
Cool. Doing well messing with a mod pack, trying to figure out how to avoid a cave mod doing weird things to surface features. Oh, fun.
Yeah, that sounds like all kinds of fun. So you could probably take all that stuff that you're going to shred. You might be able to make super alloy out of it. Not that you really need to, because, I mean, you got a super alloy mine. But...
yeah, yeah. If I need it while I'm in the base, I can make it. I just want to see what it takes to make one of those fusion cells.
You're not going to find it there. You need to go over to the advanced crafter.
Okay. That's not bad. Once I get more pulsar quartz.
Yep. Can you craft pulsar quartz yet?
I don't believe so.
Go over to the laboratory. The moment you said, I don't,
Yeah,
I know
no.
exactly what you were saying.
No.
Okay, so go over to the blueprint construction. Your soon to be unlocks.
Yeah, it's quite a ways away.
Yeah, so you can eventually get there. That's at 175 GTI.
Yeah, this is the one I'm waiting for, is the drones, because then I can start bringing materials back faster.
Hold on. Scroll that one over.
What's that?
Scroll the
Oh.
terraformation over past the pulsar quartz. Okay, that's portal. Keep going.
I'm doing good.
Backpack.
I'm doing good. I'm having fun exploring things. Now I have to go find my my death spot. Animal shelter is going to be fun.
Keep going. Go all the way to the end. See, that's the extraction platform that chip
Is for.
thing you read That's the extraction platform, and you use the extraction platform to end the game all 3 different ways.
Okay.
Depending on which one you choose, depends on how the game ends.
Okay, cool.
Now, I will say this. You can do all 3 endings from one game save.
You just need to go back to your save game and choose the other ending.
Right. So you have to save before you do the
Yeah.
ending, and then do it. Okay. Go back to the blueprints and go back to the biotech part. Because you've got two types of blueprints that get unlocked. Okay. You'll need to scroll the biomass and the animals over. In case you're wondering, I'm looking for something specific. Okay. Look at you've done the whole messaging thing, right? Where you can get messages.
Yeah.
Okay. Riley.
Oh, sorry.
Warden, Nicholas. Okay. What's the last few messages you got from Riley?
After months of hard work, they finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel unlocking process and unlock the space trading rocket, which I've been using.
Oh, okay. Good. Go to the space trading rocket?
Yeah, that's where I just was trying to put some stuff in.
Brain was glitched on one
Yeah.
thing, okay?
Brain went blur. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I need to see the recipes. Okay, so that Rosia tree seed, going back to the whole tree seeds from earlier,
Mm-hmm.
that's the highest percentage you can actually use.
Okay.
Without finding the 1200 percenters. So in regards to answering your tree thing, I would leave all the ones that you found, just do the regular VeggieTube. Use as you can get them, buy the Rosia tree seeds
Okay.
for your tree seeds, your tree spreaders.
Okay.
Velka, butterfly larva, Kronos frog. Okay, keep going down. T2 locker storage, which is actually a T3, T2 drone. Okay, so I would suggest this. That's what I was looking for. Okay, it was a T2 drone. T2 drone. Go get you some water before you die of thirst. Hologram projector. Do what?
Yep. You put a part into it, and it projects that up as a hologram. So what I did to test it is I took a rocket, I put it in the hologram projector, and then it just spun a projection, like a hologram of the jet.
Okay.
Or the rocket engine, I should say.
Yeah. Okay, scroll down some more. You say that one's new for me. Fountain, living compartment with dome. Okay, so what I would do is this. You only have to do it once. But if anything, save until you get to the T2 drone.
That was my plan, yep.
Don't even worry about making T1 drones.
Okay.
Just save until you can do the T2 drones. And the fastest way to get there would be making as many fusion cells as you can make.
Okay.
Because they're 80 apiece. Pulsar quartz, once you can finally make pulsar quartz, that will be your ticket.
I was going to make enough tier 1 drones, and I have a reasoning for that, to
Mhm.
be able to move my silk, or my cloth, and my biofood directly into the rocket to continually ship it away, so that there
Mhm.
isn't any lag in between how often it's going out and how fast I'm getting those coins.
Mhm. You know, you could always make another rocket. Uh, trading platform. Make more. What you can do is you can make like a. You can make the 2x2 living compartment now, right?
Think so? Uh, yeah.
Okay. So one thing you can do, and this is just a suggestion, you can make one of those, and on one side of the room, you can put down all of your T2 food growers. With an auto crafter and the uh, beehives outside so that it'll continue to craft the high quality food. And on the other side, you can put down a bunch of silk generators and an auto crafter to make cloth.
Mm-hmm.
And on one side of the building, you can put uh so like if you pick the side that's making the high quality food, you put a door on that side and you can put a trading platform or trading rocket on that side for just the high quality food. And on the other side, you can put a door where the silk generator is and just keep, fill that rocket with cloth.
Okay.
That way, before drones, you know,
Yeah.
that way the rockets and what's being going into them is being crafted right next to it, kind of like you've got your high quality food now.
Yeah.
Because the silk generators will produce
Um,
enough silk
I have air
to
on me. I do. All right.
really make cloth fast. So yeah, it's a bit manual. There it goes. It's a bit manual in the beginning, but
Yeah. No, and that's what I've been doing until I can at least get the tier 1s, and then it'll be less manual.
yeah, because what is it, 12,000? Don't go back, but
Yeah.
it's like what, 12,000 for the T2,
Yeah.
and I think the high quality food is what, 8 coins a piece,
Yeah.
and it holds like 20.
About that,
So
yeah.
that's about 160 coins. I'm so glad they've added that. I didn't know that was there until just now, but I'm glad they finally added a way over to the waterfall without having to go the long way around.
Mm-hmm.
Because it used to, you wanted to get to the waterfall, you literally had to go the long way around.
Over to the black and white area.
Yeah, you either had to go through the Onyx
Where am I?
area,
Uh-oh.
wherever you're at, you need to
Get
find
under
silk.
cover. Whew. Thank you. Yes, yes. Alright. Oh, well, I might not have room for everything then if I do this.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, because I had most of the stuff with me.
Yeah, and you already put all that up. Just don't pick up anything else, no matter how juicy it may be.
That looks like ships firing at the planet.
Mm-hmm. By the way, your stream just buffered, at least for me.
Because it just dropped 1,000 frames, but it's back.
Yeah.
I have noticed that when our heater cuts in, like our furnace, there is enough of a disruption that the internet drops.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other day you were talking about you and Mousy, pretty much being equidistant to the router, and I was gonna say that uh, a lot may have to do with your interruption when she doesn't get it is because of what's between you and the router.
Yeah.
Because things like microwaves
Yeah, no,
will
neither
interrupt.
of us are in between the microwave. That's Loopy's big problem. And Loopy may not be here. Loopy was lurking. But someone starts the microwave at their place and they drop connection.
Yeah, microwave will do it.
Yeah. So their raid
Heater.
message has a
No.
lot to do with the microwave.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's the furnace cutting in.
Yep, because
Right.
there it goes again. And you're back.
Yeah, and the furnace is running. Am I gonna get? I will get close enough to drink. Cool. Need to find a way to get the music to play through Discord too. Not right now, but
Yeah, the only way you can really do that is
streaming that music through Discord.
right. You would have to start up as part of our call. You would have to add
Yeah,
kind of like you wanted to share your video, but you would have to share whatever the music is.
yeah. All right. I don't think there's anything else in there I want. I have air. I can look.
Just make it a habit that once you put it on deconstruct, you take it off of deconstruct.
That's important. That's important. That's important. Those two less so. Mostly because I'm farming both of them. And I know I can come back for microchips. Alright. No.
Yep, that's one way to get oxygen. Drop it on the water bottom and go pick it back up.
That's why I brought two, because I'm bad for doing that. Well, I'm happy that I went in there. That was a fun find. Ooh. Yes, please. And yes, please.
Give up the iron
Yeah.
for the fertilizer. Because with the fertilizer, you can make T2. You can turn them into T2 fertilizer if you need to.
Wait. How did I get out of here before?
It zigzags.
Oh, right.
When you get to a certain point, it zigzags. Beans. Now you see why I was saying I had almost a locker full of like beans and mushrooms and eggplant and
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of seeds I haven't picked up yet, just
Yeah.
because of the sheer amount of them that I've been finding.
Mm-hmm. Now in this crater, there is 2 bases with ladders that lead down into them if you haven't found them.
Oh, I
There
have
is
not.
also another cave that's in this cliff face, kind of like in the area where you're right at. Now the first underground base, right there. Nope. You see that ledge that's across from you? Up from the water's edge? Like right in there?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, right in there should be a ladder that leads down. Somewhere along the cliff edge wall face that's behind you, going around that same direction. So if you were to walk back towards your right,
Back towards.
somewhere is,
Okay.
so if you were to try and get over to where that base I'm talking about and follow this edge around to the right,
Yeah.
I believe it's right there where that rock is. It'll actually look like an arch rock. That big one right there that's in the sand wall. That's a cave.
Ooh.
And this is the one I was talking about that turns that pulsar quartz purplish as you get further in,
Oh, yeah.
and where you can get lost.
Okay.
But
So
welcome to more pulsar.
cool. Then if I go into there, where can I make them here? Glow sticks. I can leave a trail of glow sticks on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Assuming you've got the material for it.
Yeah.
And you can even pick your glow sticks back up, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I think you just deconstruct them, and it puts them back in your inventory. I think that's the only thing you can do. Wait a minute. If a trade rocket only has 20 slots, 8 times 20 would be 160, and cloth is less than.
Yeah, 1 or 2 less.
So 25 times 8 is 160, 200. Okay, it might be 25 slots in the rocket then. Okay. If that's the case, then that makes the 187 a lot more feasible. I was thinking there was only 20 slots.
I think I missed where I was supposed to go back. No, maybe not. No, there it is.
Anyway, so yeah, it would take like 60 rocket trips at nothing but food, the high quality food to get to your, is it 60? Yeah, 60 rocket trips to get to the tier 2 drone. But if you had 2 rockets going, one for just the high quality food and one for cloth,
Yeah.
assuming you've got enough that it can just keep going and going and going and going. And every time you leave, you come back, you check it. If it's full, you stock it up. You essentially would have 2 rockets going at the same, maybe not at the same time. They may be alternating, but you'd be earning it a lot faster, kind of thing. Move that flower seed out.
Yeah, well, these are rather full rather quickly.
Well, that's why you saw that I had
I
like
know.
a locker for each of the flower types, each of the seed, like bean and whatnot types in
I'm
my
not
base.
disagreeing with that. I just hadn't gotten to the point where I
Oh, no,
thought I needed that.
Guess what?
I am,
You're at
yes.
that point.
Yes.
Yeah, but the reason why I was saying, if anything, save up for the tier 2 drones,
Oh,
because
100%.
the materials that go into making,
The tier 1 drones.
let's see, crafting machine, is it in here? Because I don't want to steer you wrong, and I kind of want a refresher for myself. Okay. Power, heat, pressure, biomass, materials. Wow. It's not actually part of the machine, which doesn't make any sense. If anything, I would think that I would at least see the drone hub.
I know when I was in the test world, when I clicked on the drone hub, it gave me the availability to make the drones on one of the 3 screens that were there.
Yeah. You can
Right.
either do it that way or you can do it with a auto crafter. In all honesty, you'd be better off with an auto crafter.
Yeah.
Okay, equipment. No. Microchips, fuses, portal generator. Ah, here we go. Drone, T2 drone. Okay, so the materials needed to make a... No, I don't even have to...
Okay, so question. When I start a fusion reactor, what does that do for me on the planet?
Which fusion reactor?
So if I make one of these fusion cells, the fusion energy cell, and I go to that
Oh, does
ship.
not it doesn't do anything for the planet.
Okay.
What it does is it unlocks a specialized door inside that wreckage that allows you to get to a special area of the ship.
Okay. Okay. Here I thought if I did that, it would, boost up my oxygen or
No.
my heat at least, on the planet.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. Proceeding from this point forward, spoiler information. This is your mission should you decide to accept. There is no going back. Should you decide that you accept spoiler information, said information will be imparted to said person named Canadian Dragon henceforth.
Okay.
At which point in time, Canadian Dragon can no longer deny said special mission.
Okay.
You have 5 seconds to reply.
Yes.
4, 3, 2,
Activate.
1. There are special bank vaults inside the special areas of said wreckages that
Ah.
when you use a fusion cell to unlock it, you can get special stuff that you normally can't get, aka fuses, more Terra tokens, to the tune of about 5,000 Terra tokens
What?
as a possibility.
Yeah, yeah.
And when I say 5,000, I mean in total.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes even more, because if I'm not mistaken, there is at least a 5,000 Terra token, I think. I do know they can come in hundreds, 250s, or something to that nature. Let me just look.
All right, I'm gonna go look for some more pulsar quartz because I'm going to need it no matter what. I need to make at least one more teleporter for the golden butterflies.
Okay, Terra tokens. Apparently nobody has ever determined or given an example as to what their values are. Interesting.
I probably should have kept a second food. I'll be fine. One of my favorite songs in existence. And
But
for
the point
Drax.
being is the wreckage that you get the golden crate on top of that's next to the lake, the
Yeah.
one that be basically behind you. I believe the wreckage that's out in like the little desert area, that is from your base if you were facing the super alloy maze, the one that would be to the left of that.
Yeah.
I believe those two have fusion reactors in them.
I remember seeing 2 for sure.
I know that the warp ring, the Stargate warp ring.
Yeah.
I know that one has one in it too. So there are at least 3 minimum wreckages that have fusion reactors in them. Okay, why are you out here?
Looking for more of the
Pulsar?
Yeah.
Why don't you go back to the Pulsar cave that I told you could get lost in?
Because I currently don't want to get lost in it, and I wanted to explore out here a little bit more to see if there's anything else new I can find.
Fair enough. No arguments there. I was just curious as to why you didn't go back to the I can get lost cave. But yeah, they don't specify, I guess. Nobody's ever recorded. Oh, no, I stand corrected. It is right here. It's just not in big bold print. Players can also find Terra tokens in storage containers or in the Crate Meteor event, which no longer exists in the game. These yellow token chips must be right-clicked to gain the credits and may be worth 100, 500, 1,000, or 5,000 tokens. So, depending on what your RNG is,
Yeah.
you could get really lucky and get 12,000 tokens rather quickly. There's a piece of pulsar.
Was it?
I'm watching stream delay.
Oh, right.
I was like, there's a piece of pulsar.
Is it the one I gathered?
Yep, just now.
Okay.
You won't find any pulsar in the mushroom. Just so you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is where the dilemma comes in of being able to craft enough fusion cells to unlock all the different fusion reactors to give you the special access loot rooms. It's kind of like, do I use it? Do I use it for that? Do I use it for the fusion generators so that I can make power for my base? How many fusion generators do I keep? Do I deconstruct a fusion generator so that I can get more pulsar quartz back?
Yeah.
You start having to make that tough choice decision.
Yeah, well, at one point it was like, do I save the, do I, not build a teleporter and make a fusion generator?
You see, yeah,
Or
exactly. You start having to make those tough decisions of what do I do?
until I realized how far behind I was in power, it's like, no, I need that fusion generator.
I mean, the other thing you can do to stave off having to use pulsar for fusions is just keep making the T2
Yeah.
nukes.
But and then also at that point, it was like, how much power, how many of those, where am I going to make an entire bank of those so that it doesn't look ugly around my base to continue getting the power?
Right. The other thing is that, and this is where you kind of have to and what I'm about to tell you, what really makes a tough decision. Can you make the T2 optimizer yet?
Yes.
Okay. Have you found any power fuses yet?
No.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, that was a heat fuse, not a power fuse.
Okay. So yeah, those are easy to make for you because you can make everything that's in, either make or gather everything that's in that list.
Yeah.
With kind of relative ease. Here's where it really makes the hard decision. Do you use your tokens to buy power fuses? And you'll understand where I'm going here in a moment. Or do you wait for T2 drones?
Because the amount of power the drones are going to need
No,
may...
it has nothing to do with power.
Oh.
It literally has everything to do with pulsar quartz. Eat, in case you, hopefully you got food on you. Yes. Because if you can get by with one fusion generator and all of the T2 nukes, and you can place a T2 optimizer so that it affects all of the fusion gens and the T2 nukes, and you've got a power fuse. There we go. Wait for it.
Yep. That's exactly what I've been looking for, right there.
Now, it's going to give you about 8 pulsar quartz. 6 to 8. It just takes a while to get here. But this is what I was talking about, the meteor event for pulsar.
Yeah, I had one earlier today too, which is the only reason why I was able to make 4.
Right. But isn't it pretty?
It is. It's a nice looking rock.
Mm-hmm. This is why I was telling you, earlier, kind of slow down, enjoy everything, because you get things like this. I would stop. There you go. You get any closer, and it's liable to hurt. Now you just got to go find the pulsar.
Turn off the light so I can see the glow.
Mm-hmm. It'll be here somewhere.
Whoa, what am I stuck on?
You might want to go up to the top of where it impacted, because there might be some there too.
So it's all going to be back here.
Because that's where the meteor is, or where it impacted. Strange, I haven't seen any like right off the bat, which
Here's
is kind of strange.
4, 5, 6, 7. Let me at it. 8. Haha. All right, so I have a decision.
Anyway, back to what I was talking about. So, if you can make a T2 fusion, and if this is where it becomes risky, because those bank vaults can have fuses in them.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the RNG, you might get lucky and get a power fuse. You might get lucky and get 2 of them. And then again, you may not get lucky at all and get none of them. But this is what I was going with. If you make a fusion cell, place it in the fusion reactor, it then unlocks the special bank vault area. And that uses pulsar quartz to do that. Then once you get there, if you get a power fuse, you can put it in the T2 optimizer, which will boost your power to your base by at least another 50% of the machines that it's affecting.
Yeah.
And for a fusion reactor, that would be another 725 or 750 power without having to add any extra power to your base.
Now, before I build the needed teleporter, let's see where we're sitting on power.
But where do you have the teleporters at?
I have one at the Obsidian.
Fair enough.
I have one at, well, here, this will be easier, because I labeled them like a smart dragon.
And good, you should have.
I have one at the Iridium, one at the Obsidian, and one at the Super Alloy.
Technically speaking, if the uranium is the one that I showed you, and then the super alloy, you could combine the super alloy and the uranium into one and just kind of put it midway between the two. Now that you've got unlimited oxygen.
I could.
And that would give you some of your super alloy back. Obsidian, on the other hand, that's a bit of a trip to get out there.
Yeah. That's why it was the first one I placed.
Okay, let's see what your power looks like. I see you spent some of the Terra tokens.
Yes. I did, because I wanted to possibly make cookies until I realized that cookies were a little more expensive. But now I also have the wheat and the chocolate, so I can make the cookies if I want to. So I got 1,000 power to play with.
Okay, and each... I don't see it in the list because it's not the highest value, but if you scroll down to your teleporters...
So one teleporter will kill my power.
Not one.
Well, just not. Oh, that's four of them together. That's 4 of them together.
Right.
Okay, right.
They take roughly 250... The 250 power would make it an even 1,000, so there's another 104, so 26. That they take 276 power.
Yes.
So you could put down, like...
Welcome in, Marquise. Thank you for the follow.
Marquis de Sade, 99.
Thank you for the follow.
Pronounced. You should know this.
I should know this. All right.
Like above everybody else.
But
thanks to your wife.
Sometimes, though, I do it just to...
I know.
Goad my wife. we're just going to say it. We're just going to say it. I do it just to goad my wife. As much as I love her, I love teasing her. Rated the channel with 14 viewers. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid so very much. We're good on water. Welcome in. Hello, I am Canadian Dragon. variety streamer. Just started playing this not long ago. The voice you're going to hear is Draconis69. Also, well, mostly a Minecraft streamer, both of us. But he also has been teaching me the ways of Planet Crafter. I also play Minecraft and Stardew Valley, and there's a whole host of games now.
Hmm.
Trying to list them all off
True.
isn't gonna work.
It's true.
Yeah. I'm in an in-between stage. I'm waiting for. I want my. Where are they? My drones, and that's the next thing I need. So in the process of waiting, I am going to go place a teleporter and a bunch of iron platforms so I can hopefully get a golden butterfly larva. And I'm probably going to make a fusion power cell and go see what I can get out of fun stuff.
No, anyway, basically what it boils down to that I was talking about earlier, Canadian.
Yeah.
You remember the show Let's Make a Deal?
Yes.
Okay, you know how when they finally get, do you want what's behind door number one, door number 2, or door number 3?
Yes.
Okay, well in this case, this is your what's behind door number 1.
Yes.
If you want to know what's behind door number 1, you have to make a fusion cell.
Yeah.
To find out what's behind door number 1. And it's a gamble in the RNG department as to what you're going to get out of said specialized area.
Yeah. No, I get that.
So,
but it's all part of the game.
That's why I was like, let me fill you in, give you all the details.
I don't know. That is appreciated. Okay, so I also need
to make an informed decision, I should say.
Take an obsidian. So I have everything now to create that. Let us grab some iron. I don't know how many platforms I'm going to need. We'll start with that.
If you're going out to the golden butterfly,
yeah,
all of it. You literally need a lot. So, and you'll probably need more than that.
Yeah, well, at least I'll have the teleporter to get out there quicker.
Yeah.
So, what were you playing, the marquee? Was it Planet Crafter as well? Actually, I'm sorry. I should have done this. I forgot my mods were.
I don't know if you've got it set up for VIPs to be able to do it, so I didn't.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I should though. We'll go like that.
Oh dear! Ruin my tea, it did.
They do play.
He's not the Messiah.
Phasmo.
He's a cat throwing cunt.
It looks like a cringe face emoji if I had to ask.
Were you crafting on said planet as well? I'm hoping that I'm not, further ahead of you and giving you spoilers. But anyone who raids into a stream of a game that they're playing knows that's always a possibility.
Tis true, tis true. Did you ever find the golden chest near the Iridium Cave?
I don't know. Possibly. Do I remember? No. Did I mark it off? No.
There's a good chance you didn't find it.
This
Because I
way.
know at one point in time you were having to worry about oxygen, so it was kind
Yeah.
of the. Or I should say, you were having to worry about oxygen, food, and water. So at the time, it was like, I can tell him where it's at, but he's struggling with those three at the moment. We can wait.
Yeah, now that I have unlimited oxygen, we have got all the time in the world.
Well, unlimited oxygen and water,
Yeah.
to be quite honest. Because all you have to do is just drink from any water source you find on the planet.
Unless it's in the mushroom biome.
You should be able to drink that too.
Oh, well, you told me I couldn't go into that water.
No, you can go into the water. Because there's a golden chest in the water.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I just where you were at the moment for what you were looking for, you didn't need to go into the water. That was the difference.
Okay.
So right, let's see, lower it back down a little bit. Or does that? If you lower it down just a little, what does it? What height does it put it at? That'll work right there.
Cool. What are you? You are common. You are not what I am after.
No. And the only way you're going to be able to get it to reset is you're going to have to leave the. Oh, there's a blue one.
Oh.
I think it's a blue one. Just to the left of the platform that you're standing on.
Yep.
So you can
Nom
use
nom.
the
Nom nom.
that's this, yeah, Serena. You can use the recycling machine to put those in there one at a time, and it'll spit out the materials that you can then use in the incubator to potentially make more golden butterfly. Yeah, that's going to be the only one problem you're going to have is that some things you're not going to be able to do because of the how it's built.
Which is fine.
Now, if you want my suggestion as to how I did mine from the obelisk, going out, so
I'm
before you
listening.
place that one, go over to where the obelisk is.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you were standing on the right side of the obelisk as you are facing it now, and then turn 90 degrees to your right, so you see the blue wall?
Yeah.
Okay, and you see the little stone edging that goes, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I put my teleporter on one of the iron platforms over there just to, so it's kind of hard to explain without you actually going out that way. So turn left 90 degrees. We'll just do it this way.
Oh.
Nope. While you're on the platform. Go back to your iron platform.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay, now, right here, connect another platform to the one right in front of you.
On the right side?
No, straight in front of you.
Oh, okay.
So that it will be in front of, shall we say, the obelisk.
Okay, yep.
Now, standing on that platform you just placed, turn 90 degrees to your right.
Yep.
So you're facing away from the obelisk and facing the blue wall. And from there, put a line of platforms out towards that stone edging.
Am I gonna get one more? No.
I think you ran out of iron.
Nope.
Okay, in this case, deconstruct the platform, the last platform. Okay, you might need to stand on the ground for this, kind of like you would do Minecraft style. so that you can make sure that it's the same height as the one you're standing on. There you go. Now place it.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, and then stand on that platform looking back towards the obelisk.
Oh, I didn't line it up, but that's fine. Now you want me to move all of those this way.
Now, how much iron do you have left?
4.
Okay, the platform you're standing on now, turn 90 degrees right. Okay. Attach platforms going out that direction. Fortunately, this game doesn't have a grid reference for you to be able to know where you can do it and where you can't do it.
Yeah.
So, there, and yeah, I know I'm watching stream delay, so.
Yeah. There.
Okay, now go back to the very first one, deconstruct it so that you can potentially make another platform.
Okay, I see. You're wanting me to go as far into the corner as I can.
Bingo! And it's hard to do that. Yeah, it's hard to explain that and not show you how to do it. So from here, once again, standing on the ground so that you can eye level the... There you go. So this way you can get it as close to that corner as possible. And now you can deconstruct all the other
Platforms and work from there.
platforms, except that one. And starting from that platform, so deconstruct those. Not the last one you played. From there, going to your right.
I can do 3 more. Because I picked up some stuff.
Then you picked up a few butterflies. Okay. Now from that last platform,
Yeah.
standing on it so that the blue wall is on your left-hand side
Yeah.
and the obelisk is on your right-hand side, start placing platforms going straight out in front of you. Until you reach basically the absolute edge.
Welcome back, Mousy.
Welcome back, Mousy.
Alright.
So that should be your last one.
Yeah. Just give me a second here.
Okay, stand up. Nope, not that one, not
just
that one, not that one. Yeah,
get-
okay. Like I said, I'm watching stream delay.
Yeah.
So bear with me. But yeah,
Alright,
that
so
should be your absolute last one. And then it should be able to follow this, like, sandy platform area.
Alright.
So if you get up on it and stand on the last one and then turn 90 degrees right.
Yeah.
It should follow that absolute edge there just fine. Now, if you go back so that you're standing on the platform with the blue wall behind your back and the obelisk right in front of you.
So, right at the corner, obelisk.
Oh, just need the blue wall and find the obelisk and see which platform it's more centered on. It may be just centered between the two platforms, which is fine.
Yeah, it's more
This
centered
is
on
where-
this one, I think.
Yeah. That is where I put my teleporter. Where
Okay.
you're standing.
Okay.
That way, when you come in from the teleporter, you basically turn around, and then you've got this entire platform area in front of you for butterflies to spawn on.
No, that's not what I was trying to click on. Huzzah! How much more? I have some more iron. Cool.
Well, that and you just got rid of like 6 extra pieces of material out of your
Oh,
inventory
yeah.
too.
No,
You
I
to pick
was
up that other
trying to figure out how much more iron I can place.
a lot. Because if you count out how wide it is, you know how many you've already placed,
Yeah.
and then you were to follow that edge down the side, you'll kind of get a rough idea of how many, you know, how many. It's we'll say it's 8 by 8. That's 64 pieces of iron, minus a few that you can't place because of things like the obelisk being in the way, the fallen down obelisk that will get in your way, you know, things like that.
So I don't think I'll get one more there. Well, maybe.
You could.
No.
I won't let you put it.
No.
Okay. Anyway, so you can now at least count out it's this many by this
1,
many.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So
72.
72 minus, like if you right there and you, the last one you were just standing on and you turn facing the staircase,
1, 2.
you know for sure you're not going to be able to go straight because the
Yeah.
staircase is going to get in the way, the obelisk is going to get in the way.
So we'll say 60-ish more.
Yeah. But if you just from that corner right there, just kind of fill it out towards the obelisk and the staircase, you'll eventually get the
Yeah.
like a huge portion all filled in, and it makes being able to see the butterfly and all the larvae a whole lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
almost
getting
fell over when
iron,
I saw butterflies flying around the other day.
and you know, and getting iron is like a no big deal at this point because you've got all those miners you can just go grab
Yeah,
iron
just go
from.
like this, go to... I'm probably going to need some more. This is my base. Okay, this was a bad example. Oh, but... this one is mainly iron, usually.
Yeah, because it's only a T1.
Yeah.
Well, like you said, bad example.
But it's more iron.
Yeah. You may even have some in your shredder back home.
There is that high possibility. No, because I have 2 bins for iron that I've been using. I have more there.
Oh, okay.
Why did I have extra rods with me?
Because you never put them up. Oh, um, fusion cell maybe? No, that doesn't sound right.
No. We'll make one more.
Because I don't think it goes into the fusion generator, because I think that's all super alloy and pulsar. Only thing I can think of is you just forgot to put them away.
Could be.
The only thing I can think of. I don't think your titanium was full, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know your silicon is now.
Magnesium isn't. Those are some
Oh,
magnesium.
okay.
There
You're
is
getting there, though.
magnesium in there. Yeah. Alright, so don't need that.
And I just grab all your iron that you've got.
Mm,
Not gonna be enough.
no.
Better to get you closer. Eventually, once you have drones, pretty
Yeah.
much any teleporter you've got will be deconstructed.
Yeah, because there'll be, well, except this one, but yes, you're right. All the rest
Yeah.
will be deconstructed because I won't need, quote unquote, to go out
Yeah.
there.
The only other one I can think of is maybe the golden frog eggs. See how that was so easy?
Yeah.
Because every time you teleport out here, it starts spawning larvae around you. Makes it easy for finding gold ones.
Oh,
See, there's a blue one that just popped up on the screen.
and you said I can deconstruct the blue ones and put them in the machine to try for
Yep.
gold ones.
And just as you jumped off, a blue one showed up. Right behind you. See another
Jeez.
blue? There's a golden. See what I mean?
I'm not going to worry about the uncommon ones right now. Ooh.
Yeah, that one is the black one, and the black one isn't the same. It's got a different recipe.
No, but
It's
I
the
can
blue
still
ones.
grow it.
Yeah, the blue ones and the red ones are the ones that you will find that you can deconstruct and then reconstruct with a 33% chance of getting the gold butterfly. But now you see why I said if you come out here and do this, how it
Yeah.
makes it easier to get them. Even if it means you deconstruct the ones you find to try and get the gold ones, it still makes it a lot easier.
Oh, wait, am I out? No, I'm not out.
No, it's just because the obelisk is preventing you from being able to place one there, that's all. See, that's the red one that well, red, pink. Oh, no, that's a different one. Sorry, it's the Serena and the...
I guess I need to make more butterfly houses.
Not those, not those. Okay, so those are seeds. I don't want seeds. I want... the butterfly
Flutterbuys, yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the Emio. So it is a red one. And the Serena are the two that you can deconstruct and then reconstruct as the gold with a 33% chance. But you've got to have T2 mutagen to do it. And if you can't craft T2 mutagen at this point, that's going to be your only way of being able to do it.
I can't yet.
So finding all the blues and the reds, along with the golden, you can deconstruct the blues and reds and then get a... Which butterflies can you make, though, in the incubator?
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
I can make the Lyax, the Emil, the Chevron, the Panga, and the Azure.
Oh, you got the recycler, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take all of your blue ones. All of them. The Serenas that you just found.
Yeah.
So put the golden up and put that one up and then grab all your blues. Okay. You have the means of making golden butterflies at a 100% chance. Because you're gonna have to be able to get to the button. So if you can't get to the button, I would definitely deconstruct that and move it. You just move it forward some. Put it in the same spot. Just move it forward some towards the open area so that you can reach the button. That's all. Like that. Yeah. So now, no, you don't have to you don't have to look at the box. You just have to be pointing at the machine and hit so that you can open it and then just
No, I've actually,
right
it's,
there.
okay, there we go.
See? Now if you push the button,
Yeah.
okay.
Fertilizer,
Mm-hmm.
tier 2 mutagen, and
Pick those up. You want to pick those up before you keep doing it. Otherwise, you're going to end up having stuff floating.
okay.
So if you take those and go over to the incubator and you put those materials in there.
The same rare larva?
Mm-hmm. So that one, the mutagen and the fertilizer.
Yeah.
And then click research. And the reason why I'm saying do this now, because if you go over to your blueprint screen and go over and click the biomass blueprint area,
Yeah.
you'll notice that you can't, and I think that's down under insects maybe,
Oh, the IMO under plants?
or plants. So yeah, the Emio, that one,
Yeah.
and the two over,
Yeah.
the Serena, because those two are locked at the moment, unless the devs have changed this, because those are locked, meaning you don't know the recipe to it, the incubator, and because there isn't a gold butterfly recipe, the incubator should give you a golden butterfly at a 100, there it is, at a 100% ratio.
So now I would be smart to take my golden
Bingo.
butterfly, to come over to here, go yoink, and whatever the reverse of yoink is. Yeet. Yoink and yeet.
Yep, put that in.
Aha!
So basically deconstruct any and all blue, any Serena and Emio butterflies that you find before those unlock, and you can deconstruct and reconstruct them back into golden butterflies at 100% guaranteed.
Well, that's not the one I wanted to put that in. We're going to put you in there for now. So it doesn't hurt for me to have extra butterfly larvae.
Matter of fact, any place that you can currently place a butterfly larva, you'd be better off putting it in there so that you can get the bonus from it.
I've only got 2 butterfly houses going right now. But
but the one you just took the butterfly out of and put the golden one into,
yeah,
you still have another butterfly you can yoink out of it.
Yeah. And did I just unlock another butterfly house?
Yep. You have to go into your construction menu.
Right here.
Yeah,
Butterfly farm.
Right there. Yeah, it does 75 insects per second. I don't remember what the T2, the butterfly dome does.
Okay, butterfly dome does 20 insects per second
Okay, and the other one does 75 insects per
and uses
second.
a
and
lot
just-
less power.
Yep. So it doesn't hurt to have a butterfly dome, just so that you can say you've got one. You can go in and look at the butterflies, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But yeah, putting those down, and then because I think it only holds one golden butterfly, or one butterfly. So you can put those down, and at 1500%, which 75 insects times, that's basically times 15, means that you'd be basically making 1,125 insects, or tons of insect per second.
I was hoping to be able to see with the butterflies that I just put in, my insects go up, but not. Oh, it is starting.
It'll go up even faster if you can make the T1 butterfly thingies.
The T1 butter. Oh, like
So T2
yeah.
fertilizer, zeolite, and bioplastic nugget.
Don't think I have a bioplastic nugget available. No.
You should be able to make them? Question mark?
Mushroom, silicone, and water. Mushrooms. Silicone. And it only needs one. It only needs one. And I have a T2 fertilizer. I have one of those.
Oh, you got some T2 mutagen there.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that
Yeah.
if you grab two more rare butterfly or two more rare larvae, those two T2 mutagens,
Yeah.
and the T2 mutagens, and two of the T1 fertilizer, you can go ahead, along with your Serenas, go ahead and make two additional butterfly larvae. You grab the regular mutagen, not the T2.
Oop.
And those are uncommon and not rare. Grabbing all the wrong stuff. There you go.
Okay, so you, and you research. I need to go place you outside.
And you can grab one of your golden butterflies out of your locker, because you got 3 of them in there.
Just because I want to see it. It can get moved later. Boom.
Yeah, it only houses 1. The T2 version holds 2.
Yeah.
But see, now if you look at it, it normally does 75 per second. But if you look at what it does now, it'll tell you how much it's making per second with the golden butterfly in there.
1.13 kilograms instead of 75 grams.
Yep. And that's because it's rounding, because I told you it was 1,125.
Yeah.
So it's actually rounding it up to the 1,130 instead. But now if you go look at your thing, you should see insects going up like stupid.
It's right now one every few seconds, but as I build more of those.
Yeah, and you've got plenty to make more.
Yeah.
Because you've got in the locker over there, you've got mushrooms in that locker.
Well, I also have some going over here. So it's probably going to be a slower off-stream process, but I can make one of those for each golden butterfly I currently have.
Which right now you have 2 plus the one you just picked up makes 3 plus all the Serenas that you can do at 100% conversion, which is an 8 more. So that's like 11 different pods you can put those in. And at 1.13 kilograms of insects, tons of insects per second, that will make your insects go up really fast.
Yeah.
However, I will say this. So if you go over to your biomass blueprint screen, insects, that will get you to being able to make T2 mutagen as well as the T2
Beehive.
beehives. And the T2 beehives will actually produce bees.
Yes.
So if you're in need of bees,
I'm going to be when I want to make more of the outdoor farming plots. Yeah.
So then, having a T2 beehive, not only will you be making honey, but you'll also be making bees as well. So you don't have to worry about trying to incubate bees.
Yeah.
Is it Monday night yet?
What time do you usually start your time? 7?
I think
8?
we've been starting 8 o'clock.
So it's 3 o'clock.
No, it's
So
not time yet.
you have
2 o'clock
6
my time
hours.
now.
You have 6 hours.
I know, not fair.
I could
Someone
give you a
put that-
game code and you can come into this one for a while.
Nah, this wouldn't be the same.
I know.
Because I'd end up doing all the stuffs and things and just ruining your play.
Okay, so
I know just like in Minecraft, I know way too much about the game that makes me dangerous.
I don't know. And if I didn't want what's going on, I wouldn't have this phone call going either, which you already know.
So in this case, let take a break away from doing all the research and stuff.
I'm gonna go do this.
Do you want to go find out what's behind door number 1?
I do. That's what I just. Yes.
So then go get you 3 pieces of pulsar, 2 osmium, and an obsidian.
Oh, osmium. This one. You're fishing for books on the Java Rock right now. We'll be continuing once you finish putting work stuff away. Nice. Yeah, Mousy's enjoying the Java Rock. Did you? Yeah, you saw that Mousy won. Yeah.
Yeah, because her response, and like you said, you heard the from 2 floors away, or 2 rooms away, or something like that.
Now, full disclosure, some of that was because maybe 20 minutes before that, Mousy and I had decided that we were going to play some Stardew Valley together.
Right.
Because we have a Stardew Valley that we've been playing together and we've been enjoying, and
right.
we
and I've seen it.
we haven't really done much on our Stardew Valley together because other games and stuff have come out and we've all been having fun doing what we're doing.
Right.
And we were like, yeah, this afternoon we'll play some Stardew Valley together.
Right.
And then all of a sudden she's like, now I kind of want to do this. It's like, that's fine. Go do that. That's great.
I know, and the fact that she really didn't think she would win, so that you could even for those of us who didn't hear it, reading it in chat was almost like we heard the from thousands of miles away. Just
Okay, I heard it.
Yep. Now, slowly, and when I say slowly, it is a door. One of the ones that kind of like you pass, the little round circular ones.
Okay.
That will have opened up. So just kind of slowly walk the halls. Don't jetpack. Don't speed run it. Control your ADHD.
But,
I know. But, and trust me, I know. But do this
yes.
slowly for reasons. Because look, more pulsar.
Yes.
So
More
there
pretty
is,
stuff.
and there is a microchip,
Ye-
computer chip that you should be able to get now. You got the T2, right?
Yeah.
So all those computers that you're finding, you can now deconstruct those for those
The
computer
computer
chips.
chips, yeah.
Because you'll need those to make drones.
Yeah. As much as
No,
you enjoy beginning Minecraft, you also deeply miss your wings and good armor. Yes. Yes, you do, baby.
now, to give you an understanding, to make a T1 drone, you need a rocket engine, a piece of iron, and a circuit board. Okay?
Yeah.
To make T2 drones, you need a rocket engine, a circuit board, a super alloy, and a explosive powder.
Okay.
So
So,
both of
basically the
them share
same.
2 of the components,
Yeah.
but the T2, which is much faster, needs super alloy and the other explosive powder. So that seed right there, you see that one right there, the silver?
Yeah.
That's the Volnus plant. You can actually find them growing on the planet
Okay.
in certain areas. And there's another T2 mutagen, another piece of pulsar. So you have now gotten all your pulsar that you spent into making this fuse. Now this is the vault. And there is a power fuse. And there's a 5,000 Terra token. So plus the 1,000 Terra token, that makes 6. And the other one was what, a 100 and a 500?
Yeah. Oh, another 1,000.
Oh no, one of them was a 500. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a 100, a 500, a 1,000, and a 5,000. And there's you a power fuse. So not only did did RNGesus smile down on you and give you back your 3 pulsar, but it gave you 6,600 Terra tokens, a Volnus, and a power fuse. So now, if you go back to your base, and you can deconstruct all those computers if you want.
Did I? Oh, I can. Yeah. I do have room. Yeah, Mouse. I know you missed the armor.
A little bit of room.
I'm watching you die last night a couple of times. Yes, you were definitely missing your armor. There, I have a little bit more room. Alright, so that's where that went. I just went that way.
Yep.
I can't deconstruct that. Alright. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Oh, this is just the way out, I think. Yeah, alright, that's fine. No, this is different. I've not been in here before.
Yep. See, that's why I said the openings, the doors. Well, some of them only open 1. Some of them will open 2. Some of them will open even 3. Some of them seem like an endless maze.
Okay, so I will take another 100 tokens. That can go in.
And there's more pulsar quartz.
That can come out. Those seeds are nice.
Okay, if anything, grab the pulsar and grab the rocket. And grab the circuit.
Yeah, the rest of this I can come back for.
Mm-hmm.
Can't deconstruct that anymore. Oh, wait, was there anything more this way? No.
Nope. That's pretty much it for this wreck.
I didn't realize I hadn't deconstructed everything in this wreck yet.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So like I said, and each time you do make a power fuse or a power cell or a fusion cell, let me get it right. Each time you make one, the bank vault is a roll of the dice as to
Yeah.
what you're going to get. And
Hmm.
whether or not any of the crates that, if there are any crates down the hallways after the door opens, as to whether or not they're going to have any replacement pulsar for crafting the fusion cell. But now, if you haven't already, if you make a T2 optimizer, so you got everything. All you need is 3 pieces of obsidian. Now, before you do this, though, look at your power.
Oh wait, I would have to go. I would have to do it near those.
So you definitely want to make sure it is near your fusion gens, but go look at your power
Yeah.
first.
So I'm at
So you
79.
So you currently have 779 power. Now here's the other thing. Yeah, your current production is 7,945, but also look at how much power your current fusion gens are making. Combined, of course.
Oh wait,
The
that's over
3
here.
nuclear fusions are making 4455.
Yeah.
Okay?
All right, let's write some of these numbers down.
That's easy. Got it. Got a screenshot.
Okay, that works. Now my fusion isn't right near my other stuff because they were smaller, but they are here. I need to redistribute where all of this stuff is, which will happen in time.
Now, what was that, Canadian? Sorry, Kit Kat was asking me a question.
Oh, I said these aren't all nicely placed, but that will be all changed in time.
All it matters is that the T2 optimizer, that after you place it, when looking at it, that it definitely highlights the fusion gens.
Yeah,
So
it
if you
does.
put the fuse in now.
Wait, why is it lighting that? Oh, because that's the production multiplier.
Oh, was that a production
That's a
multiplier fuse?
production
It sure
multiplier.
was. I thought that.
That's
So what
okay.
is it? Did they change the color?
Possibly. While I'm here, I am going to order the tier 2 drone. Wait, I don't have enough for a tier 2 drone. It's 12. I've got 8.
Okay, hold on. Which fuses is it? Yeah, you need I'm sorry, you need the pink energy multiplier fuse. It's pinkish in color. It kind of looks like the pinkish
Yeah.
from a pulsar quartz. Damn it.
That's fine.
I could have sworn that was the one you picked up. My bad.
That's all good. There's worse things
Well,
in
the
life.
point, the good thing is that you picked up, what, 5 pulsar quartz?
Yeah.
So you got back what you needed for, but you made the fusion cell with.
Yeah.
Which means you can turn around and definitely make one more.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the wreckage that's out there in the desert to the left of the super alloy maze needs 1 or 2. And just the only way you're gonna be able to find out is you're gonna have to go out there, find
look.
the fusion generator, open it, and see how many slots it's got in it. The good news is, though, you're 6,600 Terra tokens closer to being able to make, or to be able to buy the T2 drones.
Yeah.
So, and you have enough pulsar. Not that you're lacking power at this point, but you've got enough pulsar to make 2 fusion cells if you need to. You know, if that's how many it takes. For that next wreck. And could still possibly find a fusion, not a fusion, a power fuse in that particular wreck.
Yeah. Oh wait, I was putting something in over here. That and that.
So, I mean, you actually almost got enough. If it takes two, you almost, from the first fusion cell that you made, you almost got enough back to make 2 cells.
Yeah.
And that's pretty good, actually, if you think about it.
I'm not complaining.
Right? I mean, if it almost gives you, if it pretty much gives you back what you spent to get in there and, you know, get into the bonus vault area in the first place,
Yeah.
plus enough to almost make another one.
Mm,
Why do you have a piece of osmium in your ice?
Because at one point I had far too much osmium and I wasn't going to destroy it, and I couldn't make an osmium rod.
Oh, fair enough. Now let's see what your blueprints give you.
Yep. Microchip
You teach
T3 torch.
Okay, and
No more blueprints to decode for now.
wow. Okay, hold on. I think we actually covered that at one point in time. Did you really get to the end?
I don't have solar quartz. Oh.
Maybe I was looking at it here. Nope, that wasn't it.
Alright, I can take a drink of water and go see how many things that needs.
Microchips. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the tier 10 chips are the T3 deconstruction, the T3 blueprint pinning, and the drone's visualization rocket.
Which all three I can make, yeah.
Yeah, so you've literally reached the end of the blueprinting. So now anything you pick up, it's literally going to be extra blueprint chips that you are not going to need for anything, because as far as I know, they're not doing anything else with the game because they've given you a game ending. Yeah, 3 different ones, as a matter of fact. Is this the other ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember where this one is at.
Oh, I want that. A lot more seeds in here. Going to want that in time. Just needs one.
Oh, then you got lucky
Yeah.
because
Hi, Clara.
that means you essentially got 2 pieces of free pulsar from the first one. Which means that if by chance you happen to get 4 pieces of pulsar, you got back all the pulsar that you would have used sequentially between the 2 wrecks, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And you would have gotten all the pulsar back, plus enough pulsar for another fuse.
Alright, well, let's go make another fuse.
Now, this wreck, because of the fact that it's got ladders in it, that you can go up and down different decks,
Yeah.
that wreck is going to be a bit confusing. But if I'm not mistaken, you had to go down the ladder to get to the reactor, right?
Up.
Oh, okay, up.
Yeah.
So, what I would suggest is as you're going back in, you make, if you have to, slowly go through it, control your ADHD and your need to look, but just kind of control it as best you can, and make mental note of all the circular doors that you pass by,
Mm-hmm.
because those are the doors that open. And look, you got a free bioplastic nugget
Yeah.
and make you another butterfly dome. Pod, whatever.
Okay, so I need...
The one thing I would suggest, though,
Yep.
before you get too far, you can go ahead and make the fusion cell, but I would definitely recommend deconstructing and reconstructing all of your Serena butterflies into the golden butterflies, even if all you're going to do is just have the golden butterfly sit in a locker or a crate. And the only reason why I say that, 1 obsidian and 3 pulsar. The reason I say that is because you definitely don't want that being forgotten and then accidentally get either the Emio or the Serena unlocked, and then you go from having a 100% chance down to 50 or a 33% chance.
Yeah. Let's double check this.
That way, at least right now, you can convert all of them at 100% into golden. So you'd have to get to the Serena not the Serena, the Emio, which is the first butterfly, is
Which
at
is...
what?
I need 8.4 kilotons. I'm at 4.5.
Yeah. So you may still have a bit to go, but the last thing you want to do is forget that you have them. Or forget that you need to do them, and then all of a sudden, one of those gets unlocked, and you go from 100% chance down to 50 or 33% chance. If that makes sense?
Yeah. Wait, why didn't that research work?
Would you like me to tell you why?
Sure.
Okay, push the button. You see how it does that spin up real quick?
Yeah?
Okay, open the menu again. Open the GUI again. Okay. If, when you do that and you get that little spin up sequence right above the research button, and leave the GUI before you see it do the sequencing 3%,
Yeah.
it won't sequence what you put in there.
Oh, okay.
It's like you saying, nope, I don't want to do it right now, I'll do it later. It'll cancel. So you'll come
Oh.
back and you'll be like, well, why didn't it work? Well, that would be because, well, you left before it started doing the research. So Have you already made the fusion cell?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, at this point, I would just convert all of these into golden. It really doesn't take that long.
Well, that's why I decided also to take some stuff out to the other ship.
Yeah. See, now is when you can cancel out of it, and it'll keep going. Now, if you had a couple of incubators, you could do 2 at a time, but incubators, not domes.
I know.
Okay. I just saw you look at the dome. Oh, you're looking at that. Okay.
Because I'm making a dome. Wait, is that the right thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It didn't feel right.
Oh, that's the right one.
So...
Don't forget to pick up your materials off of the recycler.
Didn't I? Oh, I
Nope.
didn't.
You hit the button and walked away. Like, I'll get it later.
Methane, LJ, and squash. Oh, wait. I guess I have to make it first.
You also need a tree bark.
Yeah, no, I meant for the,
And you need 2 methane.
Yeah.
And a piece of algae.
Which was the other reason why I went outside. I suffer from short-term memory loss.
That's okay.
It's a great Chumbawamba song if you've never heard it.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember the name of the band that sings it, but I...
It's alright, Canadian. My short term isn't that bad, but it's bad.
Okay, so now I have an oxygen. I need a tree bark.
You need a tree bark and a piece of super alloy. There you go.
Why do I
And
have
now-
an extra sample?
Maybe you accidentally made one, or you picked it up from a wreck and never put it up? I
Maybe.
don't know.
But I need the tier 2 mutagen, right? Yeah.
Yep. You got everything you need to make the golden.
Okay, so for now, those go in there as well as that.
And so you might as well see, you've got what, 6 of them?
Yeah.
So, and each one is 3, that's 18 slots. So you should be able to just pick them all up. You should be able to after you place this one, you should be able to decon the last 5
Yeah,
and keep all of their materials in your inventory at one time. And still have room to pick up the golden when
Oops.
they're done.
it helps if I put it in the chest first.
I'm watching I'm watching the delay, and I'm like, I hear you go, it helps if I open the chest first, and all I see is you pushing the button and it going and nothing coming out.
Let me pick it up.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's the downfall to that, is that it's like they really need to fix that. There you go. And now you can pull a golden out and put a new batch in. And then you can grab that one, do it again.
Some try to rhyme, but they can't rhyme like this. So some try to rhyme, but they can't. Crisscross jump. I listen to a lot of what the youth today would call old music.
Absolutely nothing wrong with it. The
Oh,
old music is better music anyway.
in a lot of instances, yes.
Can't imagine any kind of the new music today that would be any better than the old music that we listened to.
So how much does a golden butterfly larvae sell for, or does it?
Doesn't.
Oh.
You can't sell the larva of any kind.
I do know that in order to do aminals, there is the gene sequencer that you have to put larvae and plants and everything into to pull genes out of.
Mm-hmm. I would highly advise to make sure you don't open every blue locker you find, or blue crate you find on the planet.
Okay.
Because I noticed that when I went back into my old playthrough before the animal stage got opened,
Yeah.
now that it is open, some of the blue lockers that I'm finding have some of the genes in them.
Oh, okay.
So if, as an example, if you had gone around to the entire planet and scooped up every blue crate you found, there's a good chance you probably wouldn't get any more, blue crates to look in to get get the genes from.
Okay. One thing I did notice though is if you have a feeder down and you pet the animal, you can get genes back from the animal.
But that means you'd have to have an animal first.
True.
Now you just gotta wait on your sequencing the last one, right?
Yeah. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I love the fact that they're actually on the inside.
Are you sure? Oh, there we go. All it was saying was open incubator, but it wasn't telling any time. But I was like, percentage. I was like, what the hell? Could have swore I thought I saw you start it.
Uh-huh.
No, it's almost done. Ta-da!
Yay!
So that's why anytime, I'll be doing the same thing on Sunday's playthrough, because trying to get golden butterfly, which is the highest percent butterfly you can get.
Yeah.
Once the other two get unlocked, you have no idea how many hours I spent trying to deconstruct and reconstruct golden butterflies only to get the Emio and the Serena back again.
Oh,
All because I already had them unlocked.
yeah. No, I
And
get
I was
that.
just like, there's got to be a better way.
Yeah, after stream, I can go see if I can get a bunch more and make a bunch more.
Yeah. So yeah, I would definitely, however many outdoor pods, the T2 variety that you eventually want to make, just remember that they will hold 2 golden butterfly.
Yeah,
So if an example, you wanted to make 20 of the T2 butterfly pods,
I would need 40 butterflies. Yeah.
yeah, 40 golden butterflies. Now imagine having to do that when the incubator puts golden butterfly production at 33% chance.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to be spending a lot of time deconstructing, reconstructing. You know, you're wanting to make it. You know, even going out to the golden butterfly to get more golden butterfly if you can. You know, if they happen to spawn.
Yeah.
You're still going to spend a few hours trying to make golden butterfly when you really didn't have to if you had done it soon and sooner.
Then later. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think for now I don't need to make any more of the T1 butterflies.
No. You're talking about the butterfly pods?
Yeah.
I mean, you can if you want to like boost insects up faster, so that you can get to like the T2 butterfly pod. But yeah, I mean, it's really going to be, at this point, it definitely is going to be personal preference. Okay, so like I said, as much as I know you want to go, look,
There was none along here that I haven't been in.
speed. You need to take your time. Huh?
I said there was none along here. See, this is the entrance.
Yeah, you said that, and your voice went,
There was none
like
along
you were
here.
on. No, I'm saying when you said it,
Oh.
it was like it all got buffered and then got dispensed at like 3 times speed. I
Oh.
was like, what did you just say?
I want to deconstruct that door. I don't like that door.
Yeah. Nope, there's a seed pod back there.
Yeah.
Just off to your right.
It's a llama.
Oh, both of them?
Yeah. Those are
Well,
bark.
lerma seeds will come in handy later on, and I do mean later on.
Yeah.
You just don't need them right now.
See, if I leave them, then I know that I can come back for them.
Yeah, you could even pick them up and put them in that crate. Okay, now what's in these 2 crates? Super alloy rod, blueprint chip that's useless.
Yeah, I guess I can leave that in there for now. We'll leave the seeds for now.
Yeah, I can't see you needing anything out of there. Except for, like, the T2 and the rod. Oh, rockets, pulsar.
We'll grab the bacteria. The super alloy and stuff can stay for now.
I would leave the chips alone. You can put them in the box if you want. I'm just thinking of space when you finally get to that vault. So the rockets, yes. No, don't go down. There you go. And say the rockets, yes. The chips, you can come back and get them later.
Oh, that's 3 quartz.
Some more T1 fertilizer. And the vault has
So 100 tokens.
no a production.
600 tokens. 16, 17
1,
as
6,
21, 31.
15, 17, 22, 32.
32?
3,200. Yep,
32.
3,200. So you had 8,000. That 3,200 would put you at 11,000 and change, however much you may have. And out of that, I would definitely take the fuse, the T2 fertilizer, the mutagen. And the rest of that, I'd probably leave.
The pulsar quartz. I mine that where the white quartz is over here, right?
You can't mine pulsar quartz. All that will mine up is zeolite.
I meant the zeolite. The white
Yeah.
quartz. Yeah.
Yeah. White quartz, yeah, that's where you'll mine that up. Now, once again, now that you've emptied these two rooms out, when you go back downstairs...
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a... That looks like a heater across from you?
Oh, that's
Inside
not
that
what I
room?
wanted to do. No.
Oh, no, that was the end of the fusion reactor that I was seeing. Never mind.
Never mind.
My bad. Never minding.
Okay, so...
And from here, you just pay attention to where you came from, where you're going. Because there may be other doors that opened up that I don't remember.
Larma.
Like this, for instance, I don't think this door was open.
No, it wasn't.
And there's another pulsar. So there's the 4 pulsar and an explosive powder. So not only did you get your fusion cell back, you got enough pulsar back to make 2 of them. So you got your replacement back, as though you didn't spend any pulsar quartz at all. And you got enough to make an extra fusion cell if you needed to. Okay, now the other hallway. Okay, down the stairs, or the ladder, or whatever. No other doorways there. All lockers. Lockers.
I think I've seen
Hallway.
these. Yeah, I have.
What's that on the shelf? Is that another explosive powder?
On the shelves has all been plant seeds.
No. Right. And go back. That. Okay. Eggplant. Squash. All squash. Oh, okay. Just when you hit the way you hit it.
It looked like an explosive powder.
Yeah, from the junction.
Yeah.
It looked, that one that was on the right looked like an explosive powder. That's it. You've emptied this.
Yeah.
You've pretty much emptied this entire place.
That way. Yay! Things and stuff and such.
Mm-hmm. It sucks you didn't get a power fuse, but I will say this, you got 2 production fuses.
Yes.
And production fuses can be used on your miners.
These things.
that are, mining up like your super alloy, your uranium.
Oh, those miners.
Yeah. Make them go burr. Now you can go check your rocket and see how many Terra tokens you actually have. Because not only did you unlock your drone bay, but you may just actually have enough to order the
Nope.
T2 drone.
Nope.
Ah, 14 short.
Well, let us.
Which is all of, how much is the cloth?
Cloth is 8.
Okay, so before you send, don't launch the rocket.
No. I want to go get more cloth and throw it in there.
No, you don't even have to. You can order it right now
Oh, okay.
from the rocket screen.
Oh, I thought I had to have enough in order to order it.
It might let you right now because you have enough in the rocket. Cause see, it says Terra tokens available. Current inventory value is what's in there. You have 56. So if you go to where the T2 drone is and put a plus, click the plus sign, it's
Yeah.
not letting you?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay. Then you could just launch the rocket right now.
I could. Or I could, make it worth the launch.
Yeah. Worth your while. Exactly. Double check to see if you've got any other food that got produced in the time it was taken to look at all of this. Because, food is more valuable than cloth. Yeah, that thing produces food fast.
Yeah, well, I have 6 beehives and 8. Hi,
Yeah.
Clara.
Welcome back, Clara.
8 food growers in here, so it produces at a fairly high rate.
Now look at your thing and see if it'll let you place the order for the
No,
T2 drone.
not till it comes back.
Oh, that's right. The menu's locked out and basically says rocket will return in. Yeah, exactly. I see. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
I forget these things.
It's all good. I gotcha.
But the good news is that when it gets back,
Uh-huh.
you can still send some more cloth and some more food to at least get some money back.
And I have rockets to start making tier 2 without needing to make rockets to make tier 2.
And you don't have to make any tier 1s.
Yeah.
Because, and this is why I was telling you to hold off on making them and not making the tier 1s to start with. Getting the tier 1 drones out of the system so
Oh,
that you can make, so
is a
that you can
pain.
replace. Uh-huh. Because if there is anything if there is anything on the planet that needs to be done that a drone can do, and the drone is returning to the drone bay, if there's something on the planet that that particular drone could then do, it will immediately leave. Grab the rocket out of there while you're at it, so you can put it with the rest of your rockets. It will then immediately come into the bay and turn around and leave. And you won't get to see that drone until it finally returns and has nothing to do.
Okay. Open auto crafter? What in the...
You're glitched.
Oh, okay.
Save the game. Save the game. Or do that.
Oh, we'll do... Oh, it's glitched. There we go.
Then just exit and restart.
So I can now look into building the
So
U.
if you want, you could actually set down an autocrafter to build tier 2 drones.
I can't until I have the blueprint for it. And I
Oh no,
currently
I'm saying is you could set down an autocrafter though, so
Oh,
that it
yeah.
ensures that you have rocket engines, super alloy, circuit boards, and explosive powder nearby within its range. And as it gets filled up with said items, it will craft up to 8 tier 2 drones.
Yeah.
But yeah, to start with, you need to put down a bay. And I think the bays can only go outside.
Yeah. So
I will say refrain from putting a bay, multiple bays, like across the map from each other or anything like that.
no, I would probably make a base station that if I have however many bays, they would all be like within a radius of each other, like walking distance.
I have 4 bays sitting up on top of my base in my other playthrough that are literally side by side.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they would be like right there.
Yeah, because there's
3, 2, 1.
essentially you want like a centralized location for all the drones to come to. Yeah, that means some of the more distant locations, like for instance Obsidian, it's going to take a while for drones to go all the way out there and come all the way back. Hence
Yeah,
why I said hold off until you can make T2 drones, because they're at least twice the speed.
yeah. And for now, because I can't choose what each or can I with the drones? Can I actually choose what's being made? I don't know. Where do I want to put these?
Hold on just a second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, chat, I love how you can see the different planets. Alright, this looks like a good place to house drones. Oh. Did I not craft that? No, I didn't. Brain go burr. Alright.
Rango Bar.
So I have iridium, a super alloy. I have a super alloy here. I have an osmium here. And I have 3 circuit boards there.
Now, each bay will hold 25 drones.
Yes.
Just so you know. I don't think these can be placed on the ground, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, okay. If it were, but just for me, if it were me, I'd be putting them on at least a platform.
I know.
But that's just me. To each their own, you know?
Yeah, and I'm not saying that I'm not going to be moving stuff either. Do I even have an iron
Right.
close by?
Doesn't look like it. It looks like you have pretty much scoured iron off. Well, there's a piece of iron.
Hmm.
All right, actually, that makes 3 pieces of iron. If you empty the crate and deconstruct it.
Yeah.
And I believe that the moment, well, you may be able to do it right now. So before you place that down, go to like one of your lockers, Let's see if it's actually giving you the option first before placing the actual drone bay down.
No.
Because I'm curious. Yep, it hasn't done it. Okay, it's probably the moment you place down the drone bay that it gives you the little gear icon on all like the lockers and the auto crafters and stuff like that. So that's one of the things I was curious about. In my playthrough, it was like, oh, I can do this, I built it. Oh, I can do this, I built it, you know. And then it's like, oh, I can do this. Well, then I need to go around and select everything and get it all sorted the way I want, you know. But it was like I'd already built everything, so it was like, okay, now what?
Has my ship come back yet? No. So I'm not building drones until my ship comes back.
How long does it say before it comes back, though? Because you got to wait that amount of time yet again before you can even.
Yeah, but I
start
have to
making
make
drones.
power. 84 seconds.
Okay, well then do this. Go over to that locker crate that you found on the ground that you got the 2 pieces of iron out of. Go over to it, empty it, deconstruct it, come back over to the platform that you've got the drone bay on. Place down the crate, deconstruct the drone bay, and put it in the crate. That way, 1, you've already got the materials for the drone bay and its location. 2, it's being stored in that location, and you get your power back. If that makes sense.
I did not mean to deconstruct that. It does make sense.
Oops. Derp, derpity, derp, derp.
There's that.
So it's just those last 6 pieces. So, and this way you can also, you know, not to actually construct the bay until after you can make your T2 drones.
Yep.
Because once it comes back, yep, it's on its way back.
Yeah.
Because once it comes back, then you have to send it off again with your order of wanting the T2 drone. And then you have to wait for it to get there and get back to bring you the blueprint chip.
So that's going to take 850. So that's 3 tier 2 nuclear power reactors.
Now, how much power do you currently have on the grid left over?
384.
And the drone bay needs how much?
850. So I need 5. It'd be dropping it by 500. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd only need 2 of the T2s to have enough power and have power left over.
Okay, I will be back in a second.
Mhm.
No. I can just leave it on that. We will let you watch some Golden Butterflies while I'm gone. I'll be right back. All right, I am back.
No, Shadow. Okay. To answer your question, I've got at least 6 starts, most of which are each one of them. I started a new one every time they came out with like a new major update. As far as Sunday and myself, we have already started one, and we are still at. If I can find it. Looks like I closed it. We are, if I'm not mistaken,
Nice,
I think
Nosy.
we've just finished the Blue Sky, which is the second of 15, or actually, there's actually 15 stages, which the last one is complete terraformation at 5 trillion or 5T TI. Which in this case is only like 175K TI. And I think we're currently working on the cloud stage. Power 4, Punch 2, Unbreaking 3. GG.
That's a nice bow.
Yeah. The only thing that would have made it better is if it had Infinity or Mending on it, depending on which camp you happen to arrive in. So, yeah, once you fill all that up, then you can push the launch rocket, and then it'll go off and bring back your T2 drone microchip, which you'll have to decode.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, we're playing one now, and we just got to basically blue skies.
Yeah, you don't have the rain or anything of that yet.
Nope. We are still pretty much on the whole oxygen, water, food.
Mm-hmm.
I use both Mending and Infinity for different situations. I prefer Mending, but lack of arrows. I would love an Infinity bow. I absolutely love Infinity bow because I would rather be able to repair my bow and only have to carry one arrow than having a bow that would mend itself and have to carry stacks of arrows.
Oh, that was right.
I mean, that's just how I feel. To me, inventory is limited as it is. Why would I want to, fill it up with even more things that I have to carry with me at all times? The reason why I like Mending is the vast amount of arrows I have at my disposal on Cookie. But on Java Rock, I have no source, so Infinity would be awesome. Well, even when you've got the vast majority of arrows at your disposal, I would still end up using an infinity bow. That's just me. Just my personal preference. Okay, now what are you doing?
I have placed an auto crafter for when I place this that it can start auto crafting the tier 2 drones after I open up the availability to make the tier 2 drones.
Okay, and the only way you're going to be able to do that is you have to wait for you to decode the chip first before you know the recipe, before the autocrafter can even allow you to select it.
Yep.
Unfortunately. So that means you just got to wait for the rocket to return.
So let me see if I need to make rockets. I need uranium and iridium. So
Yep. You need an iridium rod and 2 pieces of uranium and a super alloy, which at this point you should be able to make hand over fist.
okay, so I'm just looking to see what I currently have before I start making drones to go get the materials to make autocrafters to autocraft what's in.
Well then, here's an easy way of doing it. Okay, first and foremost, go out to your iridium cave. I'm going to try and help you with making this, shall we say, easier / simpler. I don't know what recipes still require at this point regular iridium ore as opposed to iridium rods.
Hmm.
Okay, so if you've got a T2 miner. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I don't have my T3 miners yet.
Okay, so if you were to place a platform out here between your 2 iridium mines or
Okay.
miners, and
Oh,
you were to
this one
put down an
is. Oh, it is iridium. Yeah. Okay.
and you were to put down an auto crafter.
I'm listening.
Okay, so and set that auto crafter to crafting iridium rods.
The auto crafter would pull out of both of these, and then I just need for them to pull out of the auto crafter.
And then then you would be telling the drones once you have them, you would go back to your iridium locker, tell it to demand iridium rods. You would tell the auto crafter here to be supplying iridium rods, and you set both of them to a priority of 5.
Yeah.
That will constantly keep your iridium locker full of iridium rods. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, uranium comes a bit trickier because rocket engines only require uranium ore. So unless you need uranium rods for other recipes, then your best bet would be just leaving the uranium locker as uranium ore. So far, so good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now what else goes into the rocket making? Now, hold on.
Is it 2 of these?
It's a
Yeah.
2 osmium. Okay. So what else goes into the...
A super alloy.
So... And then a super alloy. Okay. So... What, Luna? No, she's wanting to play, Mama. She's got her toy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what you wanted? She's wanting to play. Mist, why do you have to ruin it? Sorry. Okay, so, if you may have to rearrange your base a bit. If you, because I don't remember the placement of where your rockets are at. Not rockets, your lockers are at versus what's in them. If that makes any sense.
Yep.
So over by where I believe your iridium locker and uranium locker, that's pretty much sitting over the top of where the drone bay is going to be.
A little bit off, but yeah.
As far as the auto crafter range is concerned.
It's not showing me which locker storage it can reach, but it is showing me that I can make rocket engines where it's sitting.
No, it's telling you that you can select the rocket engine recipe. It does not mean that it can make rocket engines.
Oh, okay. Because I
'Cause if
thought
you
it
were-
only showed what it could reach to make.
No. It's what recipes are available to you. But if you select
Okay.
rocket engine right now, you'll find out really quick whether or not it can or cannot make rockets. And the answer is
No.
no, it cannot. Which means that it is missing. And seeing as how it can only select one locker, that means it's missing at least two other ingredients in making rockets. So if anything, I would cancel to select the empty slot over in the
Yeah.
So that means it's missing some of the resources that are needed to be able to make rockets.
No, wait, that's not in there. That's in here.
Yeah. It's actually in the rocket itself. Ta-da! Now you just got to go decode it.
Yay!
I love how Discord gives it so much sooner than what we see on screen. Okay. So, essentially what's going to happen is you need 2 auto crafters down by your drone bay. You're going to need 1, and you might even, and this is why I was talking about rearranging your lockers.
Yeah.
Because to make the T2 drone, you need the rocket engine, the super alloy, which is also going to be needed for the rocket engine, circuit boards, and explosive powder. So you may need to move the drone bay platform so that it's closer to where all the lockers are inside your base on this one wall over here on your right.
Yeah.
Ensuring that oh, that is right. There is a recipe that needs uranium ore. And that's explosive powder. So you're gonna need you're gonna need another auto crafter out at your iridium cave. And I don't, man, it's been so long. Machines. Give me machines and Where are the miners? Show me the miners. Miners. T2. Production. An ore extractor T2 can produce all the same ores as a T1. And additionally, these ores.
What's up?
Okay. Only because I'm not gonna know without testing. Your T2 sulfur.
My T2 sulfur, yeah.
I can't remember. You got something in the way. I can't remember if you tried placing it inside the iridium cave if it would mine sulfur or not.
I did try and it wouldn't.
Okay, so you definitely need the T3 in order to tell it to mine the sulfur. Okay. I'll let you finish this. When you are done with this and moving all the stuffs and things, can you go back in and look at your main blueprint screen to see how far away you are from the T3 miners?
Yeah.
Because the T3 miners make a huge difference in all of your production chain.
Oh, yes. I really know that.
Because with being able to tell it to mine a specific ore, it's not getting filled up with junk ores.
I wish it would tell me which locker storage it was reading.
Look at it this way. You're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's saying at least 24 lockers.
I think there's 30 on that level.
So if you were to go back inside and you were to go to the closest wall to the autocrafter.
6, 10, 14, 18, 19, 20. All right, so it's seeing everything except these.
Okay, so what is over on this side? You got sulfur, okay, bioplastic, osmium, I can't tell,
Obsidian pulsar and
zeolite.
yeah. So it should be
Okay.
able to reach everything for the production of
Well, in this case,
T2 drones.
in this case, do you have any sulfur in your sulfur locker?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Open up your sulfur locker. Oh. Hold on. Have you built the new nuke reactors yet?
Yes.
Okay. Go put down your drone bay. Before we can do anything else, you need to go down, you need to go place your drone bay. Because until it gives you the gear icon to start telling, you know, what the lockers need to do, demand or supply, anything and everything of suggestion is not going to make any sense and is not going to allow you to do anything.
I'm gonna have to craft one drone then too, am I not?
Maybe.
No.
That's what I'm trying to get to the point of.
Yeah. I do not need to. No.
Okay. Okay, so go to your sulfur locker. Now click the gear icon. Click demand. The little box. Yeah, that. Now find sulfur in the list. Click sulfur.
Priority 5?
Yep.
Now go to my sulfur miner.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, okay.
This is a test. Go out to your auto crafter that you've got next to your drone bay.
Oh, okay.
Your power is down. You didn't craft the nuke gens,
Yeah, I did.
or you didn't craft enough. 'Cause
You
all
said I only needed 2, so I crafted 2.
That's all you should have needed. They predict 331 each.
Okay, but then
That's
you also had
600.
me build 2 auto
Oh,
crafters.
that's right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the auto crafters. Okay, leave them. But that auto crafter, when we get to it, and when you get your power back up first. So yeah, in this case, make a fusion gen. 5 of those and 4 supers.
Yeah.
That'll definitely fix your power supply. And then some. I would make sure it's somewhere near the optimizer. No, it should be.
I can move the optimizer if I need to. I'm probably going to move the optimizer and all of those at the same time into its own little area.
Okay. Okay. Okay, then back to the autocrafter. Select the autocraft or set the autocrafter to make explosive powder. Because if it can see that sulfur locker, then good. So just see if it can make 1.
Yeah, it's
And if
not.
it can make 1. Okay, so
Okay, so
of the 20
let me try something. Oh, I'm gonna move it this way.
Because some of the lockers I think it's seeing your food and water locker up near the front.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so it is not seeing at least a sulfur locker. That's what I wanted to find out. Okay. So what you may need to do is you may need to make 2 lockers for iridium. 1 for iridium rods and 1 for just the iridium ore. Okay. That way,
those are both going to be needed over there.
right. So that's why I
Okay.
was saying you only need, in this case, you only need the 1 auto crafter over there making the iridium rods. And once your locker gets full, and that auto crafter gets full on iridium rods,
It'll start
then
bringing the iridium ore over. Yeah.
right. So so just make a random locker somewhere, an empty locker that you can use to help move things around.
Well, I can just make a couple of lockers over there to start to put stuff
No,
into.
no. I'm talking about here. You'll understand why.
Okay.
So to understand the thought process here,
I
if
have
you
an
go
empty one
over
right here.
if you go over to where your iron is, your
Yeah.
iron lockers.
Yeah.
Okay. Go over to where your iron. Okay. This wall is the wall that is closest to your drone bay and the auto crafter. Okay.
Oh, okay. I
If
see.
you
Okay.
if you use this wall for your, and let me pull up the drone. So if you use that wall to house super alloy, iridium rods, sulfur. I don't think you can make circuit boards yet.
Not yet. No.
Iridium rods. Okay, so super alloy. Let me just start with the rocket. You need 1 for super alloy, 1 for uranium, 1 for iridium rod. Okay.
Just a second here. So uranium. No.
1 for uranium.
Okay. Super
One for
alloy.
super alloy.
Yeah.
One for iridium rod.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Got those. Okay. Now, you need one for circuit boards.
Yeah.
Misspelled, but it's okay. And then you need one for sulfur.
Oops.
Okay. Now, if you fill all those with their respective components, you will need an auto crafter that will craft the explosive powder down by the bay, the drone bay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you'll need one auto crafter to craft the rocket engine.
Okay, just a second. Explosive. Explosive powder, rocket engine.
And then you'll need one to make the T2 drone.
T2 drone. Okay.
Because all of those components that's on that wall go into making whatever those auto crafters I just meant, the respective auto crafters, to
Yeah.
make those components. And once they have all their respective components, your T2 auto crafter or your T2 drone auto crafter will just keep making T2 auto drones for as much empty space as it has.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And then you won't set up the T2 drone auto crafter to automatically put drones into the system. And I'll explain why.
Oh wait, no, not
Since
that.
the drone bay can only hold 25 drones, if you have the auto crafter set up to deliver said drones to the drone bay, every time a drone leaves from the hub,
It won't have a place to dock after.
right,
Okay.
you'll end up overfilling the system, and you'll constantly have drones flying around nowhere to go or just standing still on the map somewhere because they don't have a bay to dock in. So in this case, you would want to manually, and you're going to have to
Wait.
keep track as to how many's in the system. And luckily, there is a screen to tell you on the drone bay itself. It'll tell you how many's in delivery, how many's on supply,
Yeah.
and then you can look to see how many's in the storage.
All right. So, what did I call? Oh, I didn't.
That was rare or
Yeah.
super rare, I think is what you called it. Super rare butterfly or something like that.
You. No. You. 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 And you. All right. So now I have to make 2 more of you guys. So 4 osmium, 2 super alloy rods.
How much power? Okay, 155 power. How much power do you actually have? I know you put down a fusion.
I have 1,372
Oh, okay.
available.
Yeah, you got plenty of power.
I am making one of
They're 150,
these.
and they're like 155 each, so that's cheap, cheap. I think
Nope.
you need one more piece of super alloy.
Yeah.
And then you just
And
need 4 pieces of osmium, I think.
and food.
Apparently, eat it out of your inventory. You got 2 supers.
I guess I need to.
Or not 2 supers. You had 2 of the space food, is what I was trying to say.
Yeah. But by the time I hit the button, it was too late.
It's alright. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Even to me. Lose track, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now if you set that auto crafter, it should be making explosive powder.
This one is.
Yay! Okay, and there's no reason to set any kind of demand or supply or anything here. Just so you
Okay.
know, because an auto crafter can make stuff from another auto crafter.
Okay.
So the next auto crafter over, the one next to it, set it to be making rocket engines.
Happening.
Okay. And the last one you just placed, set it down, or set it to make the T2 drone.
Okay, now the other thing I want to do for the moment is take all of these extra rocket engines I have. No? I was just gonna set them in an extra locker over here.
Oh, you don't even have to do that. Just you can take the okay. Take the rocket engines with you, and just put them inside the autocrafter.
Okay.
Because what will happen is, as long as the autocrafter is full, it won't make any more. And the T2 drone thing will keep making T2 drones using what's in this locker. Now, you need to go over to the T2 drone and see if it's crafting more. Okay, it's not, which means that it is probably missing either, since it's not rockets, it could be that it's missing explosive powder.
Which, oh, so you're...
It could be that it's missing circuit boards.
Yeah, it looks like it's the explosive powder, possibly. But...
Okay, then there's an easy way to fix that. Since you haven't done anything else, take the drones that have been made, put them in your drone bay. You'll have to take them out of the autocrafter and put them into the drone bay using the left-hand panel.
Left-hand panel. That button. Three drones.
There you go. Now go out to your iridium cave. Okay, good. It's automatically going out to get salt. Actually, go inside to the lockers you just set up for this particular process.
Oh, right.
We need to make sure they're set.
So demand super alloy priority 5.
Mm-hmm. Okay, see, you're out of super alloy as well. So.
Yeah. Thank you, baby. Hello. Demand.
Yep, you've already got that one.
Iridium, level 5. Demand. Iridium rod. 5. Uranium. Where are you?
Now you may want to put the uranium rods in a different locker. I'd like it. Or what you can do at this point is you can take those uranium rods and deconstruct them back into uranium to help fill up the locker, which would save on the drones having to go get uranium. But that's just something I would think
Since
about
I
doing.
can't make circuit boards, I cannot demand circuit boards.
Correct. The only way you can, no. You could demand circuit boards if you had circuit boards in like another location, I do believe. But anyway, yeah, we definitely need to get all these set up. So sulfur.
All right.
And priority of 5, of course.
Yeah.
But for now, that means you can also, as far as circuit boards are concerned, when you run, you'll know at this point when you stop making T2 drones is because you're out of circuit boards. Because of, now in this case, this is where you're going, except for like water bottles, oxygen bottles, ice, any of your seeds, like the eggplant type plants. So holding your control key, click the following.
Oh, okay, just a second. We will start that again. Okay.
Okay. You're going to select cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, okay, uranium, super, osmium, sulfur, CO,
Ooh, a wild Levany, if anybody wants to catch it.
bees.
Oh, right, because it will...
Yeah, when you start making the T2s, anything that's using honey,
Yeah.
but isn't using the bees,
Yeah.
it will end up clogging full of bees. Silk. The 3 plankton. They're down near the bottom.
Yeah.
I believe that's all that you really need to select. Okay, so cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium. Just double checking.
Because this way when I set my lockers, it'll pull everything out of those lockers, and if the first ones are full, it'll just dispose of them.
Right. And that's why I'm double checking to see which ones need to be disposed of versus what you need to keep.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these are going to be kept. A lot of these they'll never go into a shredder.
Yeah. And at worst, if I click something wrong, it's not hard for me to come back in here and reset it.
Right. Problem is that you have to reset the entire list.
Yeah.
That looks like that's it. Just those. So you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
8, 9.
Oh, I was going through the overall list.
Oh.
Just to make sure. So you've got 9 here. So go look at the overall list. So just click the demand button again. So cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium.
Oh, just a second.
Uh-huh. Bees. The 3 plankton. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, those 9.
My mom had some treatment today. She's just giving us an update, so it's nothing serious. It's just wanted to
That's
let
fine.
us know we're that she's home now.
Okay. But yeah, you just need those 9. And then you need to set the priority on the shredder to -1.
Yeah. Okay, so that can be closed. Priority -1. Ready. So now I guess I also have to set the rest of these.
Yep. So things like cobalt, demand cobalt, priority 5. You set all your lockers.
At least for now, the ones that I know that I am setting up to go empty. That doesn't need to right now. This is iron. That one.
And this is where your automation really kicks off.
Yeah.
Because now you're not having to run out to empty, say like your T1 and T2 drills, just so that they can either keep making sulfur or iridium,
Yeah, exactly.
Uranium, any of the special ores. It's not getting full anymore. Because if you were to run out there and grab all the special stuff out of it, like the uranium or the iridium, for instance,
yeah,
and it gets full of all the other basic materials, then your iridium process shuts down. Also, your explosive powder shuts down because your sulfur also gets shut down. So you're not able to keep making all stuffs and things.
So let's go to sulfur.
Now, the other thing you can do at this point now is go look at your thing and see if it's crafted more T2 drones. Now that you've got most if not all of your lockers set up, it should be doing stuffs and things.
No, because I didn't have the explosive powder. I didn't have the sulfur for the explosive powder. And I'm out of super alloy.
Okay. So, yeah, in this case, go out to sulfur. Now, what you did with the shredder, you're going to have to do with all the T1 and T2 miners. But you're not going to be setting them to demand, you're going to be setting them to supply, and you need to set them to supply all the basic materials plus its specialized material. So this, you'd click this, tell it to supply iridium rod.
Priority 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, and then go over to your...
So this is supply.
Yep.
And this is cobalt,
iridium,
iridium,
iron, magnesium, silicon, and titanium.
And then priority 4?
Yeah, you can do a priority of 4.
Because I know that is still going to pull the iridium out to make the bars.
Right. And then do the same thing with the other T2 locker,
Yeah.
or the T2 drill. See, it's already starting to work.
Supply, cobalt, iridium, iron, magnesium, silicone, titanium. Priority 4.
Okay. And in this case, the next one for the sulfur, you do the exact same thing, but instead of selecting iridium, of course, you select sulfur.
Yeah.
Do the same thing with your osmium mine, since you're already here.
And this one I can set to a priority 5 because nothing else is taking the sulfur.
Right. Same thing with your osmium mine as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Wait a minute, did you ever put the osmium mine back?
I did.
Okay, because I know we took it out of there to go get the uranium because you were in need of power.
90% certain I did.
I remember you know, last conversation when we and I were doing this. Okay, you did. You took it out, or at my suggestion of taking it out, so that you could get the uranium, so that you could make more nuclear reactors.
Which means I need to go to my osmium locker and set that to receive osmium.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
And set this one to a priority 5 as well, because nothing else is using osmium out here. Do you have a zeolite miner yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay. You just got to know that if you make a tier 2, you know, if you still have tier 2 and can't make a tier 3 and you set it up in the zeolite cave, you need to do the same thing you're doing now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now from here you need to go out to your super alloy. Also to your uranium. Now go right. Nope, nope.
Yeah,
Out more 90 degrees right.
yeah.
You gotta remember I'm watching delay. So it's, yeah, this way. Now left, left, left. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
I would say find the star and then straight on till morn, but I don't think it works like that. Not here. Prelude, no. Prelude, no.
Hi, Prelude.
Wait, your other right. Hold up. Hi, Prelude. How are you, buddy?
We'll do this one. We'll go and get food, and then we'll do the last one. Oh, second last one. This one's just doing iron. I'm not going to worry about that one.
I would still set it for the basics.
Okay.
That way you've got the extra, because you still need a lot of iron to go out to the butterfly field.
Right.
So you might as well tell it to bring all of the basics into the base, even if the majority of them are going to get shredded. At least this way you know that your iron supply and any other basics that you may still need is definitely going to stay full. Now, something I've seen others do here in the super alloy cave is I've seen them set down, so before you disappear, I've seen them like in that locker right there next to you.
Yeah.
I've seen them set up that locker to demand aluminum alloy or the aluminum, and then setting an auto crafter out here so that it grabs all of the basic resources plus the aluminum to make super alloy with.
Okay.
And then also having another auto crafter so that it also, because you need aluminum for it too, taking all the super alloy and turning them into super alloy rods.
All right. That'll be something I will keep in mind for sure.
Yeah, keep that in mind. Like I said, I've seen them do that,
Yeah.
but considering the way your base is set up, it's not exactly needed.
Uh, food is where's my ladder go? Oh
I've
wait,
been
wrong
learning,
side.
doing good, just feeling a bit dumb. Can't make a stone gen and moss. What are you having trouble with, Prelude? Exactly, Prelude. I mean, I might know a guy who knows, redstone,
Uh,
who
and,
may
and
have who may have already at one point in time in his career have built a moss farm.
and
I,
I think if I know this same guy, actually, he's willing to pause what he's doing, to help a Minecrafter in need. No, wait, that's not what I want to supply.
for some reason, I can't wrap my head around how to use the pistons, water, and lava. Okay, well, let me ask you this, Prelude. Yes, you can actually set those to a priority of 5. And if you want, you can demand both the cloth and the food, yeah. And set that to a 5. And, oh, click on the rocket. Click on the rocket. Go back. Go
Click
back. Click
click
the
on the
rocket.
rocket.
Go back and click on the rocket. You'll understand
Oh,
why.
enabled.
Yeah, anytime you order anything, it automatically comes back with it checked as disabled.
Oh, okay, okay.
So even if you've got this automation, if it gets full, it doesn't launch because you've got something that you had ordered taking up a slot. And because it's not anything that it can sell, it's not, instead of having it just sitting there and doing nothing,
Oh, okay, okay.
it forces the player to come over and retrieve whatever it is that they've ordered. I think I just saw it make one.
Yeah, I just took one out. Prelude says we don't need to talk about Minecraft. We're watching Planet Crafter. It's all good. Hopefully, a schematic will end up in my inbox in Discord. Hee hee.
No, sorry.
Well,
Can't help you there, buddy.
there's this server mate on your server. She's rather new there, but she does know a thing or two, about a little bit of a redstone that might be able to help, just a little bit.
Now, let me ask you this, Prelude, because I don't mind, and I know we all know who we were talking about, but what part of the lava, water, and piston part were you having trouble with? Is it just getting after it generates stone to get it out of the way so it makes more stone? I always thought you could waterlog piston. No, you can't waterlog pistons. And yes, to make stone, so then I can convert it to moss and then convert it to bone meal. Okay, so you're wanting to make a bone meal farm, essentially, with stone being converted to moss and then the moss being converted into bone meal. Okay. All right. No, you can't waterlog pistons, but What you can do, how many pistons are you using? In the process of trying to make just the stone. I don't want to use too big a farm because I don't think the server will like it. That's fine. That's why I said, how many pistons are you trying to, at this point, trying to use just in the process of 6 or 8? Okay. Give me a second. Let me think.
Great.
Okay. In short thought, and Mousy, that's why I logged out a minute ago. There are 2 methods that I can think of right off the top of my head that can do it. Using your 6 or 8 as a number, you can either use 7 or 9 pistons to do this. Well, not 7. You can either go with, well, you can go with 6 or 7, 8 or 9. If you go with the even number pistons, the only way I know of doing it is like what I did with my 4-in-1 stone gin cobble ice concrete maker, where the pistons pull the block down and then get pushed out. So in this case, it would make stone, the piston would pull down, another piston, once it's been pulled down, would push the stone block out of the way. It would then retract, and then the sticky piston that pulled the block down would push back up so that a new stone block could be made in its place. It requires a little more redstone to do that. If you still want to use 6 or 8 as part of the pushing, then you could make a basic generic stone maker or stone gin that only makes 1 stone at a time, but uses a single piston to push it in front of the other 6 or 8 pistons that you're talking about. And once that line of pistons get full, then they would then push those stone out of the way, allowing for the new line of stone to be pushed in, if that makes sense. That one would probably be the easier method, as well as you can use the stone being pushed in. It's kind of like a feed tape style, yes. Only it's not the feed, in this case, the feed tape's not going round and round and round. In this case, the feed tape is one line of stone gets pushed in. Once it gets full, it pushes it out of the way. A new line of stone comes in. It gets pushed out of the way right behind the one it just got through pushing, and so on. And you can use that new stone platform that's being generated with an observer that every time it detects a new stone line being pushed in front of it to trigger the moss generator so that it turns the stone into moss. So it sounds like I had it right the way I was trying it, but I wasn't pulling the stone down. In my case, the stone wouldn't be pulled down in the second method that I'm explaining. it would just be pushed out of the way. So to make the stone, you just have to make sure that the lava sits on top of the water. It doesn't have to be you don't want the water source, you just want water. So you could have like a waterlogged slab or a waterlogged stair. You know, any of the blocks that you can waterlog, just having it waterlogged so that the water flows underneath the lava. The lava, once it hits the top of the water, turns to stone. Then that stone gets pushed out of the way by a single piston. And it pushes it in a straight line that goes in front of those 6 pistons or 8 pistons that you were talking about. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think moss will generate up to, I think it's 3 blocks to either side of the main. So a total of 7 wide, I think. Yeah, what I did was put the water on top of the piston, let it flow in front, and then the lava above the flowing. I was getting stone, but I couldn't figure out how to move that stone. Okay. Well, let me do this. Canadian, I'll give you a call back if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm going to give Prelude a call, even if he doesn't chit-chat with me, and I'll load up Minecraft to show him what I was talking about.
Sure.
Talk to you in a minute.
Laters.
Laters.
Alright, so chat, I have come back over here to see what I can find for some butterfly larvae. See if I can get some more, so when I start needing them, I'll have them. But I also wanted to make more of this platform that I can get some of the uncommon larvae on. Wait, it was gonna let me make it a second ago. Alright. That is all that I can make. Good guy Drac for sure. Drac for the win. You're rare. You're golden. You're rare. You're common. Okay. Another blue. Let's make a couple more golden butterflies. First off, drop the iron off. I can probably drop those in there. Didn't mean. Oh no, the rare I kind of wanted. Right. Okay. Clyde. I'm sorry that I was waiting to see if my friend was coming back. You didn't need to tell me you disconnected me because to save bandwidth, because bandwidth doesn't grow on trees. Oh, that's why I had a rare larva. The call that I was in, that Drac hung up from, I didn't hang up from. And it's like, by the way, we've disconnected you because you've been idle for 3 minutes. You need to save on that bandwidth, because that bandwidth doesn't grow on trees. Uh-huh. I can make more insects again. And plants. No, I'm going to slow down on the plants because I don't want these butterflies yet. All right, so, but I am happy that I have much automations. Because now I just need to slowly get more drones into the machine. Okay. Down, 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 down. Actually, I can't reach it anymore. Darn it. I can reach it. Let us take that, put it in. Haha, that's pretty. Really? Yeah. 5, 10, 17, 18. How long before I can make the tier 2 butterfly houses? That's the tier 2 beehive. Can I make the tier 2 butterfly house already? No. Alright, I should probably drink before I die. Interesting. I don't see it in there. Does that mean I can already make it? Is it somewhere that I'm not seeing it? That's really interesting. Unless I misheard Drac. Which is a possibility. Okay, I wonder what you're waiting on. It's not the sulfur. It's not that. Oh, alright, so then what else? What else do you require? Super alloy, I bet you, or circuit boards. Oh, might be out of circuit boards. No. It's the super alloy. Alright. Now, I did set up that farm, I think. Pretty sure I was out here and did this. But, I did something wrong. Alright, I didn't do anything wrong. It's just I don't have enough drones. Actually, let's go like that. For now, I'm going to stop that. Because I would rather this have a higher possibility of getting a drone. Now I heard one get made. Oh, jeez. So I have 13 in there. I forget how many Dracs that it'll hold. $25, I guess. All right, so Now, I fully get, until I have enough drones, that stuff isn't going to be going as smoothly. I get that. 100% get that. I'm actually expecting that. Now, I bet you it is again out of... Yeah. Alright. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pull supper out of the freezer. We need to figure something different out for supper. You was just about to ask? Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. So I can set this. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet. Because I can set it so there's more... more beans coming this way. I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, so now it's going to be mostly an AFK thing, trying to get some of the materials I'm looking for. While doing that, I can add a few other things. 50% to getting fish. Alright. Did I get any mail while I wasn't paying attention? I did. Oh, these are the ones from the warden that I read earlier. That's fine. Those can sit. I have 1,000 power sitting to me. I have 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16 rockets going. So if I really wanted to start raising some stuff, I could add a few other of these rockets into the air. Actually, there should be one for bugs. Now, I think bugs I didn't want at the moment. Yeah, oh no, insects is okay. It's plants I didn't want to increase. Well, maybe we can send an insect rocket. Let's see what I can send. Oxygen, plant, pressure, heat. No, not yet. Alright. Although sending some of this stuff now won't be as bad. The drone visualization rocket might be smart to do, though. So that is a rocket, 2 circuit boards, and a super alloy rod, which I can't make because I don't have any of the super alloy. Alright. Alright, so I can actually go get some super alloy. Oh, I threw the rockets in there. The rockets are gone. Alright, so that's fine. Hydration level low. Actually, I think this is probably going to be a good spot to stop so I can go and make food. I'm going to save that. Not sure if there's anybody to raid. No. Let's check it this way. No, I don't think I'm actually going to raid to anybody today. So I want to thank you all for coming in to watch. Thank you to the raiders that stuck around. And thank you for the raid. That was really appreciated. The Marquis de Sade. And again, thank you for the follow. I should be back on Wednesday. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this or if I'm going to be playing a different game that I have installed. Probably this. We'll see how I feel. So, and maybe, who knows? Maybe something, something else on top of that. So, have yourselves a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, depending on where you are. And as always, if you can't be good at what you're doing. And we'll see you again. Bye.